I should be back. That sucked. I win. Okay, so back at the stream again. We're here to beat Isaac with no items. I don't play no freaking games. We're here. Stream crashed, but it's fine. We got a Tech 5 start here going, so that's pretty cool. No stream issues will stop us from beating Isaac with no items. Don't go in there. Although, pause, watch this. Easy! Too goated with the sauce. Come on now. Yeah, Tainted Beth, she's basically the glass cannon as well. I mean, to be fair, all my characters are basically glass cannons, besides maybe Dark Judas for this challenge. But, like, Tainted Beth specifically, because if you lose all your item wisps, then, I mean, that's just GG, because I have no other items to back me up on. Huge. Tech Point 5 is so freaking cool, bruh. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, that might be a reset. I'm going to see what my next Lemegaton charge is, but I already lost a Wisp. Dirty Mind. Bloodshot Eye? Yeah, no thanks. That's a reset. I literally lost. Oh, really? The Soul. Interesting. Okay. So 2 protection items. That is very interesting. I don't know how good the Soul is actually for Tainted Beth specifically, because my hitbox is just so much bigger. I'm more so worried about the tears actually hitting my wisps than anything, but I figure it could only help, right? I hope my stream's back. I'm a little nervous, honestly. I don't know if the Soul is all that great. I'm just gonna reset. Listen, I'm trying to win, alright? Member card. There's options. That doesn't do jack for me. We can't pick up items. Porn photo. PhD. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now that's a good lead. We just have to actually live with it. Bob's Rotten Head, can't pick it up. Wow, that was really bad. Butt Penny. It's no petrified poop. Alright, well, we have PhD, so we should always go for the pills. Balls of steel. Yeah, if we keep PhD, we get a lot of positive pill effects. Woo! Oh, this is so bad. Alright, I think we just gotta use our Lemegeton as soon as possible. We could use it in the shop, that's fine. Obsessed fan. That's terrible. Alright, let's just get to it. Edmund should make a Duke of Flies that's, like, ridiculous. Like, some champion Duke of Flies that's, like, the most OP boss in the game. We have Butt Penny, so we gotta break these poops. I don't think there's a real reason to go alt path until the next floor, right? Are there more rooms in alt path? There might be. But no matter what, alt path is harder, so I think I'd rather just keep it safe. You gotta be kidding me. I lost my tier 8. Come on, man. I still have PhD. We can't give up on this yet. And I mean, I have Obsessed Fly. That's basically all I need this whole run. If I'm just being honest. Mongo Baby, honestly, underrated buddy. Mongo Baby kind of cop. Look, Mongo Baby's better than the Tears Up, real talk. This early, it's like double, it's like 2020, real talk. We probably go into Cursed Room. Once I get my charge. I was really hoping for a pill. I guess I'll accept a soul heart. And probably a regular heart as well. Luck Penny. Alright. I'll do this. Why not? I'm feeling a little crazy. We could just go straight into Devil Deal to use the Megaton. But I wouldn't get 2 uses out of it, so do I just wait for Angel Deal instead? I mean, I don't really need Soul Hearts. I feel like you probably just go into Devil Deal just to use it, even if it's just once. Hey, don't sleep on Mongo, baby. Pointy Rib, that is garbage. We'll go into Cursed Room, why not? Useless. I'm not really worried about my health, though. We can always find a pill, though, so let's just finish it off. Then we're gonna go to Alt Path. What was that? Was that PhD? That's a reset. That's a reset. Lil Haunt, Toxic Shock. Carrot Cloth and the Swarm. Eye of Greed, Voodoo Head. Glitter Bomb, Salvation. Salvation's kind of goated, no? I mean, not really. Not with this character. Oh, I picked up an item anyway. I guess. That's a classic. The OG Tears Up. Trash. We're taking a lot of hits on our Wisps. That's a reset. Come on, man. Dark Bum, that's useless. Freaking Conehead. Options, Nancy Bombs. Marked? No, thank you. The Peeper, the Finger. Euthanasia. And Blood Clot. Blood Clot will keep me going. Okay. Pause. We just need a bomb. And I feel like luck items are like pretty decent in this challenge, considering one of our only stat ups is going to be from luck coins. Lucky pennies, I should say. Yo, we should get the plum flute. Oh, wait. I feel like I'm gonna lose one of my wisps here. That'd be instant reset. I don't know how I didn't lose a wisp, TBH. I'll keep going until I lose it. Oh, this is really good, actually. Can this, like, count for 2 rooms, you know? Give me a little bit of a perk here. Pause. Mr. Dolly does kind of make up for it now. Alright, I'll keep it going. Golden Pill! Alright, this is what we'll bank the run on. Range up, range down, gulp. One makes you small, speed up. I'm walking on sunshine. Infested. Makes you larger, balls of steel. I'm drowsy, X-lax, puberty, retrovision, bombs are key. Feels like I'm walking on sunshine. I'm drowsy, 48-hour energy. That's insane. Bum friend. That is freaking useless. Here, let's go into the cursed room. Or should we go to the boss room to get some easy stat ups? I'm gonna go cursed room. I'm greedy. Dead tooth. Tears down. Paralysis. Feels like I'm walking on sunshine. That way we get a free walkout. You know what? Bum friend is at least useful in those specific scenarios. I can see forever. Well, we should go in just in case we get a 48-hour energy. That's nice. Pyromaniac. Kind of cracked. Alright, how can we break this? Speed up, lock up, explosive, diarrhea. Walking on sunshine, that doesn't matter anymore. Telepills. Oh my god! Huh. That like barely ever happens. Well, you know what? I was gonna say that this is unlucky for an error room, but in this specific challenge, this is kind of goated, no? I wonder if Bum Friend's actually better to take my coins in this challenge than it is for me to like actually go for shops. I don't really want to teleport out again, but I could get a feels like I'm walking on sunshine and hit all these, but I don't really care about my health, so whatever. Oh, interesting. He can get batteries. Okay. Shot speed. You know what? I'll let him take all the money. Why not? I'm feeling lucky with the Bum Friend. Treasure rooms appear in women course. That is useless. That's actually useless. I don't know why I hyped that up. Now this, however, clearing room has a 33% chance to create a red room key. Lower chance to occur in a red room. I mean, hey, that's extra rooms for Lemegeton. That's pretty solid. Nothing. Boop. Lemon Party. Experimental Pill. Friends till the end. Puberty. Telepill again. Well, we're back out. And we're in the Super Secret room all of a sudden. Makes you larger. I can go for Echemotemesis. Gulp! There we go. I was waiting for that one. Bad trip. That's fine. Range down. Adult. Yes, sir. I think that gives you a range up. I'm drowsy. Bad trip. Range up. Balls of steel. Range down. Balls of steel. Speed up. Bad trip. I'm excited. Bro, how long is this freaking pill gonna go for? Does Stompy last forever? Bro. This golden pill is kind of cracked, no? This is going crazy. Let me just make sure. Is stream actually still working? I hope so. Is stream actually still working? Looks like it. I don't know. Alright. We get Stompy through this. Huge. I don't honestly, Bumfriend, you keep it going. A pill. Schmeezy. Tears up. We'll keep gold pilling. This is still floor 1. Power pill. Lil Gertie? Oh, I just used Lemegeton by accident, I see. I don't think I want to use my charges in a secret room. I think I'll wait for it. That gold pill really put in work. And we gulped a freaking, Okay, now listen. Gulps are fine, right? Because it still doesn't show up on the My Stuff. Alright, we're going alt path. Planetarium right off the bat. I'll wait until I get a charge. This is so bad. Woo! That was terrible. What's up, dog? Welcome to the stream, Mainless. How you doing? We're still trying to beat this godforsaken challenge. It's just too difficult. But we've got some new strats going. Almost done with the first castle. How you liking it? Been liking it so far, TBH. I'm glad. It's always hard with you know, new games. You never know. Especially with like genres that you're not so used to. But I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. And you're in luck, because if you do like that game, then they're coming out with the Persona 3 Reload. Persona 3, in my personal opinion, has the best story out of any of the Persona games. So the fact that they're remaking that game is absolutely absurd. Wooden Cross. That... I almost feel like I'd rather have the... the what's it called? Rain is surprisingly funny. Yeah. But Persona 5's gameplay is definitely the best out of 3, 4, and 5. But I think its story is the weakest in my opinion. But that's just me. I still think it's very good though. Definitely serviceable, for sure. Ace of Hearts turns all pickups into hearts. That's kind of crazy for this. I've also been bumping to that song Last Surprise all day. Yeah. All the Persona games have fantastic music. All the Persona 3's got the best music, bruh. Persona 4 will always be my favorite, though. They've all got fantastic music. And they actually have, like, concerts in Japan just for the Persona music. You know what? I'm glad that I can't take Jupiter. That is fantastic news. I'll probably use my Lemegeton charges in... Well, I could use one in the boss. I mean, by that I meant I could use one in the Devil Deal. Lost the tears up. Very bad. I lost every single wisp? How'd that even happen? That is terrible. I'll just do it all in Devil Deal. I don't know, Planetarium can have some good items. Tooth and Nail. Piggy Bank. Little Portal. Horror of Babylon. Okay, Horror of Babylon's pretty good. All the other ones, terrible. I'll go into shop and pray for a battery. No battery. Yeah, that was terrible. I didn't even make use of my Planetarium. Truly awful. Alright, but, I mean, honestly, Horror Babylon alone, that's a pretty significant damage and speed up. If we could keep that for the run, at least we got something going. Alright, we're gonna go alt path here in order to get... Oh, we don't have the bum anymore. Well, I guess we'll pick up all the coins then. Ooh, key is huge. I'll wait on it. I'm feeling a little crazy. Nah, let's just use it right now. Leo, that is completely useless. In fact, I think that just gives me a speed down. Okay. Let's just go for it. Although, no, not yet. Let's wait until we have a charge. Oh, I wonder if... Does Tooth and Nail make my Wisps invincible? I hope so. That'd be really good. Obviously, battery is insane here. Buy that. Buy this. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, this is charged. Starter deck. That, you know what? Make use of it right now. Oh. So Chaos card is an instant kill against any boss. We have to make it to blue, baby. But if we make it... Pause. We should definitely save all of our charges for an actual good room. It's annoying that we got Curse of the Lost here. Here we go. Yes! Ultra Secret! Okay, that's where we're gonna use all of our Lemegeton charges. That's like angel deals and stuff. I was waiting for that. Watch us like go in there and Godhead's just chilling, but we can't pick it up. Hey, yo. Abyss is pretty good. Unfort. Yeah, honestly, Crystal Key is really good because it's just giving me more rooms. More rooms for more Lemegeton. That was bad. We lost speed. Are you kidding me? Out of all of our items, we lost Whore of Babylon. The one thing that I needed to keep. That is terrible. That is really terrible. I guess we need a big room to... Turns all pickups and non-boss enemies, yeah. We need a big room. Alright, well let's run back to the Ultra Secret. Abaddon! Now we're talking. Alright. These are some items. You know what? Let's protect it. Vasculitis. Terrible. Okay. Trapdoors to the next floor. Alright. This is pretty good. So let's use it on this bone here. That did not work. What can you do? That's fine. Most crawl spaces are just items anyway. Doubles Isaac's bombs. I'll take it. Alright. Let's see it. Okay. Simple, simple. We're definitely going alt path. I should say mirror world. Honestly, biggest problem with this that I see is that since I have Stompy right now, I'm gonna have to be dealing with Horn. Oh, I just realized I could do this. Useless. And now you see it, your last surprise. Ace of Hearts isn't great to use here. I just need to find a nice, like, big room with enemies, but there's only 3 enemies, so. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to take the Venture all the way back to the Ultra Secret room. As annoying as it is. It's just the smart thing to do. Alright. Gotta be optimal or whatever. Alright, let me see it. Empty heart. That doesn't do anything for me. Heartbreak. Does that do anything for me? I don't think so. Ay, ay, ay. Lots of useless items. We're not getting the luck we really need, I feel like. Ooh, fun. Can you get a second Ultra Secret room? Probably, I would assume. But, like, it probably wouldn't have an item. It's probably just empty. Wait, that's it right there, isn't it? I'm actually curious. Oh, yeah. So does it always open the same? Since it's like the mirror world. Yeah, no item. But I assume that the drop is the same. Let's just use... Well, there's no reason to actually use Lemegeton since I have more rooms to clear. Yeah, Rickery's kind of cracked, huh? Woo! Does that do anything for me? I mean, it's just Soul Heart. Boom! Celtic Cross. That's... meh. I keep getting these meh items. We're not gonna fight boss. I'll probably lose too many wisps if I do. That being said, let's use the rest of our Lemegeton in here. Steam Sail, eh. Vengeful Spirit, also very eh. Yeah, my luck is not here in this run. Like, I have a lot of items, but all of them are just so mid that it doesn't matter. I mean, I can't say that Steam still is bad, but like in a run where I can't even buy shop items, I don't know, man. It feels kind of bad. Was there anything else in the shop that I even wanted? No. Now, granted, I still see potential in this run. We still have more rooms that we can clear for Lemegeton, which is good early game. We just got to keep it going. Whatever. I don't think Alt Path is the play anymore, though. Technically, it's a whole nother floor, if you want to be that guy, but that's only if I go Mausoleum, and Mausoleum I'm just going to lose all my Wisp anyway, so that's just a waste. Okay. We need some big rooms. The Fool. Well, we have Spectral Tears too, because we're still lost. Bro, my items are so mid. Like, I wouldn't even say that they're bad. They're just mid, bro. Oh, well. Well. There goes Lost. Am I immune to fart? Oh, no, I think I just so happen to be in spike form. That's crazy. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. That's how I play. We still have Steam Sale. I don't think it's going to matter too much, but whatever. The World. Let's just use it. Wow. Why not? We got the money. We got the Steam sale. The fool, the fool, the fool, the fool. The Hierophant. Yeah, we're definitely gonna max out on Soul Heart soon. You know what? I probably could have let them, like, spawn a bunch of flies for me to turn into hearts, but whatever. Let's do it here, probably. Definitely. That's pretty good. Alright. Extra secret room per floor. That's pretty damn good. Alright, where should we use the Megaton? Let's go for secret room. Makes the most sense, I feel like. Game Boy bug. I don't necessarily think that's very good. Watch that be rock bottom. So, does Game Boy Bug just always transform an enemy into a different kind of enemy? It doesn't do anything else? That crap is trash. I guess it could be decent in, like... Okay, I mean, that was good. It could be good against certain enemies, I feel like. Did damage against you. Gave it a random status effect, I think. Damn it, I was worried about Low Portal taking my heart. He's gonna take it if I shoot that way. I hate Low Portal. I would love to lose Low Portal. Should give me a double charge. What? I turned him into a different kind of spider? I don't think Low Portal is all that good to go for. See, now this would have been goated if I had Ace of Hearts. Really? We're doing this now. Hey, this could be good if we spawn a Devil Deal. We get the Megaton charge already. That wasn't great, but hey, we got a Devil Deal. Contract from below. Let's just use them all in here. Key Bum, pointless. Shade, pointless. Sharp Plug. Oh. Is that what I think it is? Big fan. Oh, wow. This could be really good. And we have Piggy Bank too. Mom's Pearls. Oh god. Okay, it takes 3 of my hearts. But honestly, Sharp Plug right now is kind of insane. Guppy's tail. Imagine if we get Guppy right now. Alright, this is our last one. The Wiz. That is terrible. How can I get rid of that? Alright, Sharp Plug is very interesting. How the heck am I gonna get rid of Double Wiz Shot? I think I just have to, like, play. Alright. I'm getting it. Hold on. I'm only attacking with Double Wiz Shot. Hey, we did it. Awesome. Oh. Okay, we do have it. Yeah, Sharp Plug might actually be a run saver in hindsight. Granted, we could lose it, like, very easily. Contra from below is pretty nice. The stars. Sure. Watch me somehow accidentally use Chaos card. That's bad. Alright. Nothing else to go for. Let's just get a move on. I don't think our shop had anything. So we're going to need a lot of soul hearts to make use of Sharp Plug, it looks like. We can get another Lemegeton use, but let's pray that Double Deal's still open. It is not. We'll go to Secret Room. Well, nah. We'll just move on. Very low on health here. We're not going to be able to play with Sharp Plug. The only good item that we got early on was Abaddon. So honestly, I'm okay with overwriting my items. We have Guppy's tail right now, so we get more chests. Although that Wisp just got hit twice, I just saw, so we're probably going to lose it soon. Iron Bar, finally a damage up. But again, it's on the outer ring, so it's probably gonna... It's probably gonna get taken. No, it's... Wait. We're already overwriting our beginning items. And guess what? We don't have Little Portal anymore, so it probably overtook Little Portal. Wait, no, we do have Little Portal. Never mind. Alright, that's a good signifier then. So we can keep overwriting items at least until we get rid of Little Portal. That is a good signifier. What did it get rid of? Did it? It probably took out Guppy's tail, yeah. God, this sucks. Fudge! I think I still have Abaddon. I still have Iron Bar. Those are like my only 2 good items. I still have Contract from Below, but I do not have Guppy's Tail anymore. Correct. Oh, you could reroll items with... You could reroll pickups with GB Bug. I didn't realize that. Keybum is interesting. Shade is pretty bad if we could lose that somehow. I think we just lost Sharp Plug. Very unfortunate. We lost range, a luck up. We're losing a lot right now. Those enemies suck against this character. We somehow still have Concussive, though. Is that worse? Okay, it's fine. See, now this would have been Ace of Hearts territory right here. Oh, we're losing all of our items. This is very unfortunate. I just don't feel like this run has been lucky. Like, at all. I haven't got any good items. Like, really. Like, nothing solid. I guess the Chaos card, like, at the end of the day, we can always survive long enough. If we can survive long enough, even to get to Isaac, that's an instant kill. Secret room. Transcendence. That's Flight, man. Oh, I don't have Leo anymore? Really? Shoot, okay. Well, that's different. We do have a Tears Up pill already identified, and we just didn't get a single pill. Love to see it. Still have Contract from Below. Jacob and Esau. That's fine. This room sucks. I just don't have the stats, man. I'm like honestly halfway tempted to just hard reset. Bomber Boy, yeah. This run just isn't doing it. We need to have a lot of power early on. Meat? PhD? Alright, I'll keep this one going. Schmeat? No. It's a little bit of damage. And PhD is a run saver as long as we can get pills. It's a shame, because that last round did feel like it had a lot going for it, but it was just so mid that there's no way it was going to make it. Like, we need power. Honestly, I don't even know if this is going to be enough. We're just going to hard reset. I'm trying to win. I'm tired of playing this freaking game. Tech 0? Really? That's interesting. I don't know if Tech 0 is good enough, though. It's nice. It might be good enough. I just don't know, man. It feels like it could be. Is this good? Like with this, with Jacob? It might be. Pause. That's actually kind of fun. Oh, this is such an interesting combo. What? Wait, this is so cool. You, like, low-key get Spectral. Do you actually get Spectral? Like, straight up? You do. I mean, kind of. Bro, this is awesome. This is actually such a cracked combo. What's going on? I never thought a worm item would actually be good. Besides straight worm, obviously. 4.5 volt. I don't know if I like that or not. Maybe? I really don't know. I mean, for bosses, I obviously get more than one charge. I could actually technically grind this out a little bit. Maybe I should grind this. Against the flies here. Interesting. Lucky foot. That's okay. I wonder if Lucky Foot luck actually works on, like, the Lomegaton Wisps. Probably not. I think it only works for treasure rooms. This is working! I mean, the 4.5 volt strat here. Eventually, I'm probably just going to kill him by accident, but... I mean, right now, we're getting items. I've never fought Duke of Flies for this long. Hey, welcome to the stream, Grease. I'm trying my hardest to cheese with what I have. I have an item called 4.5 volt. So I'm trying to, like, basically 4.5 volt gives you charge for killing enemies rather than clearing rooms. So I'm trying to abuse Duke of Flies here and just kill his flies. Okay. I mean, we have already gotten a decent bit of items here. For first floor, this is a lot. Okay. Whoo! While Silence, welcome to the stream as well. Insect boosted, Plague boosted, Gen 1 Hades boosted, In the Sun boosted. You already can know. Welcome to the stream. I'm using the worm. I've never used the worm once in my life, but with Tech Zero, it's kind of fun. Trying to beat the game without picking up any items. It's the hardest challenge of all time. It is what it is. God's flesh. Honestly, we have Luckfoot. That's a luck up. We're gonna get more God's flesh out of it. Not bad. This run is not terrible. We have kind of a cheese method, and we love cheese. By God, do we love cheese. Insect boosted. Alright, let's keep it going. We do have to go alt path, but I'll do that next floor. Whew! Really? Don't we have PhD? No, that was the last run. Yeah, I'm tripping. So, I usually hate 4.5 volt. That's the item that gives you charge for damaging enemies. Because I usually, like, for rooms, you usually get less charge. See, like, look, we didn't even get a full... We didn't even get a full, one-room charge for that. So, like, it's good for bosses, it's really bad for rooms, typically. Key. Really could use that Leo right now. Really could use that bomb right now. Oh, we got one. Huge. Get the pill. Nice. Tears up. Insane in the rain. I don't think I want to go in there. Petrified poop, please. Damn. Unfort. This is one of the most interesting no item runs I've ever had. Like, I'm using the frickin' worm. That was close. Chest. Let's freaking go. We're gonna keep these coins here to GB bug them. Game Boy bug lets you reroll pickups or enemies. Useless. Save charged key. That's a battery. Didn't even get a charge. Alright, hopefully we get a lot out of this boss. Growth hormones, insane! Okay. That's a meaty damage up. We really don't want to lose our wisps here. Please. Okay, we're good. Unfortunately, my man can't spawn enemies like Duke can. But he's cute, so it's okay. Alright. Double deal, we're gonna go for it with the Megaton charges. The Pact? Bro. Actual good items? What is going on? Latchkey, that's very whatever. Oh, I don't have another charge. Okay. Actual good items, bro. Hey, how are you? Welcome to the stream, Emma Slay. I am swell. Eye drops! Oh my god, we're going crazy right now. Oh! Alright. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Hold. What do we think? What are we thinking? Are we thinking this is one of them? I'm thinking so. I found pills. Account created not too long ago. No profile picture. Would you like to try out some custom art? Unfort. Question mark. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe we're wrong. Hold on. Hold. Emma's definitely not gonna bring up the art that they make. Hold. Are you an artist looking for work? It's just a meme. Like, we get a lot of those people. Okay, this one's actually kind of cracked. Oh, all path. Alright, I'm honestly a little bit nervous because, it could just end like it's nothing, bro. Yeah, I'm an artist. Damn, we got her. We got her. Damn, okay. So we can do some GB bugging here. It's just funny, Emma, because we never know if it's a bot or not. But like, artists or bots or whatever the heck, they always come in and ask the exact same thing, and it's exactly what you asked. So if you are a real person, I'm sorry. It's just they follow the exact same protocol as all the other ones. So it's always just funny. It's like, oh, here we go again. Chest? Going kind of crazy right now. Not a bot. Do you enjoy Isaac gameplay? Is that why you found us? But no, it's always the where are you from, what is it? Do you need overlay? No, thank you. In case it wasn't clear by the way that I'm talking, I'm not interested. In case it wasn't clear, I'm not interested. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta turn on the AC. Yeah, come to find out, Andrea freaking turned off the AC. Bro, no wonder. Have a good bye-bye. Never mind then. You gonna stay around? No, we all knew. We all knew. Come on now. We all knew. They never do. They're never actually interested in the content. That's why it's, you know, that's why it always feels so scummy. Hey, I've always said it before. If you SMH my head. I've always said it. If you actually enjoy my content for like a solid 2 months or more, and you were, you know, consistently in chat enjoying the stuff, and you just so happen to bring up that you're an artist, maybe I'd actually consider it, you know? In fact, I would consider it. Alright, here we go. Oh, this one's a good one. Hematemesis. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Not bad. Run's going pretty freaking good right now. We're gonna keep Game Boy bugging that room. No! What did I lose? What did I lose? Was it just my, was it just my gold heart? I hope so. Alright, Eternal Heart. I'm about to get a Megaton charge. Alright, where should we use this? Maybe we can find Secret Room? Samson's Chains. That's very whatever. I think you can block shots at least. It's some protection for my wisps. Never mad about that. I tell you could. Artists these days. Alright, all path time. Fudge! Oh my god, am I gonna die? Damn, that was close. No stat downs, I don't think. I really do wonder if 4.5 volt is giving us more or less charges overall. I think it's definitely beneficial for us to fight the boss considering we have 4.5 volt. We get more charges out of bosses more than anything. Oh, huge. Hey, feel free to give me more things to talk about, chat. That's why I liked the Jump King stream so much yesterday. That crap was fire. Artist greed boosted. Artist greed boosted. Scam boosted. Fresh account boosted. What the fudge? It's honestly just kind of funny because, like, the moment that they said hi, I already knew, but I would have felt like an asshole if they really weren't. Like, they say, hey, how are you? Bro, hey, how are you? That's way too nice. No regular chatter runs up and says, hey, how are you? Instantly. But you know what? I don't want to seem like an asshole if it really is some random person. So, you know, I give it a little bit. But then they ask the second thing. Pause. They ask the second thing. And they say, I'm good. Where are you from? That where are you from? Instant red flag. I knew completely 100% at that moment. Like, I was already 50% knowing after the first thing that, hey, how are you? But I was at 100% power the moment that they asked the where you from. Bro, who cares where I'm from? You just came into the stream. Why are you asking? I've spit out my water on Grease comment. Oh, what the stay? Are you gonna stay around? Never mind then. That crap is funny. My monitor needed cleaning anyway. Bro, right? Me whenever I sneeze on my monitor? I mean, what? Where do you like? Artist detected, bullying phase begins. Well, you know, I just wish that, you know, I'm not against you looking for work, but, like, look for something that's actually, like, don't just look for random people, basically. Shoot, I threw. There's options does not do jack for me. We lost a Tears Up. That is muy unfortunado. Do you need to overlay our emotes? I've been in disguise this whole time. You know what, Silence? Sure. Like I said, Silence has been a regular viewer. It's fine. Nice. Game Boy Bug is kind of doing really good for us. Underrated item, I feel like. Hold on, can we spawn enough bugs out of this to get another charge? Pause. The greed? I don't think so. He's a little too weird. I think we just kill him. But yeah, ask me some questions, chat, bro. Greed should be an ability in Pokemon. Real talk. What are some? Here's a question for y'all. What do you think would be some cool abilities in Pokemon? And give me what you think they would do, if so. So like, what would Greed do? Is it like you get more kills or? I don't know. That's a weird one. That should be Goldengo's ability. Real talk. Should be a Tidden ability. It's somehow way more broken than good as gold. Coins! Anything important in the shop? Gambling addiction increases the power of low accuracy moves. I kind of love that. Wait, that's so smart. The lower the accuracy, the more base power it gains. That's so cool, actually. Yo. So, like, you spam, like, Thunder or whatever. Use a 1-hit KO move that somehow one-shots 2 mons. I respect that, that ability. That's actually kind of an interesting idea. It's like hustle on crack, basically. Alright, let's keep going. I mean, this run's going pretty decently. I wouldn't say cracked, though. It's kind of a weird one. I still need something, like, to carry me. Because we're not strong enough. We still need more damage ups. Tarot card Pokemon. Metronome on crack. It's like it's a metronome ability. When using the move metronome, you only get moves that are base 80 power and above. Like offensive moves. Battery Bump's actually kind of cracked, huh? Bro, does it not work? With 4.5 volt? That's so annoying. I hate that. 4.5 volt SMH. We'll go in here. Why not? Oh. Spawns 15 random locusts. I don't think Aerowalk is even that good. I'm so bad. Why'd I even go down there? I didn't realize it was a dead end. I didn't look. Okay, we lost our luck foot. That's fine. The run's just getting worse and worse. Alright, hold on. We got the planetarium. Pause. This could be the run saver. Just need a little bit more. This is like the worst thing that could have happened. Now I gotta waste. Restock. That could unironically be a run saver if we get enough money. Doesn't he blow up after enough spawns? There's no way I'm grinding this out. There's just no way. Bro, 4.5 volt, why you gotta do this to me? Oh. I'm sorry. I can't not take petrified poop. Can I get some petrified poops in the chat? It makes me sad. Whenever I say that I need emotes in the chat, nobody ever does it. But like, the worm was so strong, but like petrified poop, so like I can't help it. It's petrified poop. Alright, we gotta charge it up. It's so annoying. There's a battery here. Okay. Really? Health up. You know what? We needed that. We gotta charge our Lemegeton. Let's just go for this. We lost a damage up. A pretty meaty damage up, too. Oh my god. Come on, I gotta at least keep the pact and restock. It's my only shot. I lost tech. Alright, I'll do this. Immaculate Heart. That is pretty solid. I don't think it's worth going for multiple of those. Okay. How am I going to cheese? Did we lose 4.5? Nope, we still have 4.5 volt. I don't know if I'm okay with that or not. Did we get Mitre at some point? The frick? Alright, Immaculate Heart. We got a battery. Now it's 6. This is like the worst time to have this curse. Addiction. Wait. Addiction. Increase the power of moves when used repeatedly. I like it. I like it. Can I get Terra, like, from Lemegeton, please? Luna. Alright, well, we do have 33 hearts, so... Alright, let's see if we get some money. We might actually bomb Donation Machine. Because there's a lot of potential here with restock. Insane. All right, we are going to use the remainder of our charge in the planetarium because I'm trying to be hella optimal right now. I'm even tempted to use the blood donation machine. $3 bill. That! I actually am totally for that. That's really good. Like, randomly get different tier effects. That could really save us. Alright, here we go. Did we? We didn't lose a wisp, did we? How the heck could we have lost a wisp? We don't have Game Boy Bug anymore. Sworn Protector. Let's just go for some Megaton charges here. Jupiter. That is like the worst one. Of course. Depression. Terrible. Divorce Papers. That's pretty good. Wow. Wait! Oh, I love this one! Oh my god. This is like my favorite planetarium item. Hot damn. Okay. Pluto. Going kind of crazy. Cracked orb. That's whatever, but I'll take the range. We need to speed up bad. My problem is that my planetarium items are on my outer ring, and I'd really like for them to not be in the outer ring. But it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, we'll go for another one. It only takes the inner items when using Lemegeton, so... Wow, it almost looks like I'm actually having a regular run. Fast bombs. That's very whatever. Okay. We got something going here. And with Rainbow Tears, even though our damage is god-awful for this point in the game, I think it'll be okay. Because of our amazing tier 8 with the planetarium item. Alright, we need to keep all of these wisps somehow. And theoretically get more to potentially get damage ups. This is terrible. I can't move. Yes! Jupiter actually being useful. Hey, Jupiter's actually good against these enemies, though. Real talk. Because I can't really shoot him. That's the fart item. I think it's good for me to actually do this. That was close. Come on, man. Adoption papers. Shop sell familiars. That is completely useless to me. I can't buy them. Cracked orb showing me the secret room. Pretty poggers, as the kids say. Is this actually the run? I should not say that, because it will end. I promise you. But the Transcendence range is also really nice here. Immaculate Heart is kind of in the first ring, but as long as I have, what's it called? 4.5 volt, I can always use a Megaton. The moment I lose 4.5, I might change it up. Juicy Sack. Okay, I think that was just a normal item. I don't think it overwritten anything yet. Yeah, I think I still see it. But I guess we'll see, right? Yeah, we still have it. Are you a wizard? Never. I am never a wizard. Oh, Immaculate Heart. Yeah, and Rainbow, $3 bill is like the best item that you could get in this challenge. Because it is one item that can potentially give you a lot of power. What I could really use right now is a speed up. Because 0.70 speed is not doing it. Oh, I can shoot him from the other side. Let's go, Transcendence. Let's go. That's fire. I know I probably can get that coin, but I'm too scared. I ain't no beach. Easy. Oh yeah, that's right. Transcendence gives me Spectral. Am I getting some lag in a no item run? I love to see it. Never been so happy to see a little bit of lag in my entire life. We probably go for Soul Heart. We're at a point where I think health is the best thing to go for overall. He probably can reach me. Why don't you download some mods for the game? Oh, I am. I will. But I want to do this challenge in base for a potential YouTube video. I was actually really interested in this Fiend Folio mod that I've been playing a little bit of. Oh, I have. This counts. I'll take it. That's a tears up for finding a secret room. That's R-Key. That's one of the best items in the entire game. It restarts the entire run, but all your items and everything are kept. So you basically just get like an entire run's worth of items. But we can't pick up items, so unfortunate. But yeah, if I did this challenge with mods on, it wouldn't feel nearly as accomplishing. Because there might be a few mods that would make this run too easy. But welcome to the stream either way. We kicked down another artist coming in. It was pretty cool. Come on, if you're gonna create a Pokemon ability, what would it be and what would it do? Okay. Mini Mush? You know what? That's exactly what I needed. I needed a speed up. Ask what you shall receive. I mean, ask and you shall receive. I lost 4.5 volt. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we've gone the entire rotation. Okay. So I think we need to stop using Lemegeton now. Otherwise, we have the chance to potentially even rewrite our... Oh, Mini Mush was actually perfect to get right now. That's a good speed up. Come again. I said if you could create an ability for Pokemon, what would you call it and what would it do? Do we just move on? We might. I mean, we already have solid items. We have an item. Let's just move on. I mean, shop is potentially something that could give us something good. Because we have restock. Ugh, we should check at least. And we get Soul Hearts. Soul Hearts is probably the most important thing, TBH. Bro, I can't even see myself anymore. Huh? I'm eating. Are you still asking me what the frick I said? I said if you could create any Pokemon ability, what would it be and what would it do? I'll go through here. Nice! Worth. Do we play with the devil? What could we possibly lose that's that good, right? We got Mom's Lipstick. Pretty solid. Nice range up. Did we already have a shop? We probably fought Greed or something. Or I'm just forgetting what it was. I can't see Jack. Woo! Ah, whatever. This run's so interesting because I have so little damage, but because of all like the interesting synergies I have going on with the Wisps, I think it actually like makes up for it. Like for my lack of damage. It also my tier rate is absolutely insane. Huge! Another tier rate up. And another tier's up. We're already past the cap, so it doesn't matter. But it's cool. Do I even need this pill? What could it possibly give me? Balls of Steel, which I don't really care too much about. I don't even think it's worth it. Alright. Let's keep it going. We got a run going, boys. This is a freaking run. Now, the real question is, do we go Satan or do we go Isaac? I'm tempted to go Satan just because our freaking damage is so bad. Negative will at least give us 1 damage up. Huh. Do you have to go into the middle to get the tears up? I mean, if I pick that up, that's freaking run dead. Huh! We're good. Oh my god. Run dead from greed. Holy light shot, Pog. Okay. I think we just keep Lemegeton charged. Until we lose an item. Until we lose a wisp. I gotta stop saying item. We got double whiz shot. Foolproof. When this Pokemon comes in, it clears subs, clears evasion boosts, and as a bonus, also clear the ability of Zoroark. What the fudge? Okay. Foolproof. I like it. Clears subs. Yeah, that'd be really nice, honestly. That'd be a very good competitive ability. Because as of right now, there's not really a way to go like through subs besides sound moves. It clears all. How about clear all stat boosts in general, besides just evasion? Now that would be crazy. Like if something shed tail into it, gets clear. That's really good. I like that. Grease had a good one earlier. He said it's like gambler's addiction or whatever. The lower accuracy a move has, the more power it has. So like it'll get a power boost. I like that. Alright, I'm pretty sure we lost a wisp. We lost the damage up. Unless that was... It could have easily been Rainbow Tears, to be fair. We have deep pockets now. I mean, we'll get more money. That is good specifically for this floor. And nothing else. It clears its own sub. That crap crazy. It's still worth it. That's really good support. Pokeabby, welcome to the stream. Just give move combo abilities, then we talking. Alright, well fine, run up. Move combo abilities as well. Or move... Wait. or moves in general. Where's my Wandering Trace at? Just give me combo abilities. You mean like abilities that work with other abilities? I like abilities that work in both singles and doubles, though. But I will admit, specific doubles abilities are usually really fun to mess around with. But I've always said that plus and minus should be like double your attack, since it's basically it's plus and minus like main ability. Bro, do something substantial. Trash. Drought forecast to cast form can at least exist. Drought forecast. Bro, all they need is to change forecast to what it is in Radical Red, I'm telling you. That is how you instantly make cast form viable. It doesn't even need a stat buff. It really doesn't. It'd be the penultimate Weathermon. You see it in the team preview, you don't know what the frick weather it's gonna run. It could be anything. That crap is so cool. Or you do something like solar panel, which heals you in the sun, like Rain Dish. That'd be kind of cool. It wouldn't be very good, but yeah, I could see that definitely being a thing. Weather ability plus forecast. Then you could have a different held item. Oh, you mean like have two abilities on Mons? That's kind of crazy. I know, it's a ROM hack I wanted to try out. Derpster recommended it. It's the one with like all the freaking abilities on it. It seems like a fun casual game, but definitely not a Nuzlocke game. That'd be way too much to keep track of. It's like basically every mod has like 5 different abilities that you can mess around with. Which leads to a lot of fun synergies from a casual perspective. I truly have no idea if I'm down a Wisp or not. But I don't want to risk using my Lemegeton just in case. I'll use it if I like spawn a Devil Dealer or something, I guess. Take the risk. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Every mod is like insanely buffed. It looks so fun. I would love to play it. Somebody's also just give a third typing too. Yeah! I think third typing should be a thing. I absolutely think there should be more dual type moves as well. Like 100%. Like I feel like that's a missed opportunity. I think I'm gonna go Satan route. Just because I need the damage up. Or I could just keep $3 bill and get Death Scythes. Ah! I feel like one of my wisps must have broken there, right? Alright, we got Angel Deal. I'm gonna go negative here. Alright, we're going Satan route. Please. Blue map? What did I lose? I have no idea. Either way, that was a trash spawn. Pfft. I still have Immaculate Heart. That's the big one that I'm worried about losing. Okay. Still can't pick up frickin' Angel Deal items either. I still gotta finish Radical Red too. I'm just like... I've been taking a break from Pokemon. I got burnt out real quick. Like water, fire, grass, pledge. The pledge moves are such a missed opportunity. I feel like they could have been so cool. Tears down. Unfort. Truly unfort. Bro, is this two? Is that 3 tears down pills in the same room? Health up. Common move effects. I feel like maybe the pledge moves could be would be better if like. Oh, there you go. All right, we still get the tears up here. Okay. Come on. Just keep it going. Oh my god, there's so many secret rooms. Why are there so many secret rooms? What? Wait, I'm actually blown away by that. Is that the blue map just showing me them all? I must have some wisp that gives me extra secret rooms. Because that is not natural. Well, that's a lot of tears ups. That's crazy. Yet still no damage ups. But the negative damage is definitely going to carry a lot here. I think I gotta take the risk. I just don't want to lose Immaculate Heart, man. But I think I do have to use the Megaton again. I don't know. I might just wait. I don't want to lose Immaculate Heart, bro. I'm not going to use it. I really feel like I will lose it. I will use the Megaton only if I lose a Wisp. This run just goes to show how, like, if you have good enough synergies, like item synergies, then you don't necessarily need damage. Look at how it's going. Even though I'm going to lose because I have no damage. Oh, I lost Transcendence. Oh, that's bad. Came up with something? Yeah, give some interesting Pokemon ideas. I'm curious. Alright. I think the tears up. This is really going to be crazy. If we just keep this up. Okay. Don't use it. Just don't use it. Like, my run's going fine right now. There's no reason to use Lemegeton right now. What? Do I have to go down? Guess so. Use 2 to get 1. Sounds like a deal to me. And we'll open the secret room while we're at it. Please don't hit this. Okay. Just keep it going. Honestly, an Uno reversibility for a Gimmick Mon would be cool. Just reverse all type matchups while the ability is active. I think I saw a ROM hack that did that. It might have even been the ROM hack I just brought up. Yeah, like, the moment it gets sent out, all type matchups are inverted. That'd be pretty cool, but I think it'd be much better in doubles. Just because, like, in a single battle, it's only going to be... I guess it would hard depend on what typing you give it to. Like, if you give it to, like, just a pure normal type, that'd be pretty crazy. Or, like, a bug type. That'd be insane. A bug type with inverted. That'd be pretty fire, honestly. Oh my god. This room is insane in the rain. I have max wisps. Do not use Lemegeton. It's just so tempting. I am 100% sure I just lost a wisp. I heard it. So look, let's go use it. I'm too trigger happy on Lemegaton. I have to use it. Watch it overwrite. Frickin' Immaculate Heart now. Leo. That's not great. Whatever. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da. Alright, we got another one. We have two Pokemon. Pokemon 1 has the ability Advance, which is like So Start, but it starts at a base level of strength, which is mediocre, and its power grows in 3 turns. And Pokemon 2 has the ability Developer, which, if on the field with the other one, will skip all the turns for it to grow. What? That's like a plus line mine in like synergy. So Developer only serves to benefit Advance. It doesn't do anything else. I think it should definitely do something on its own. Alright, we got all the secret rooms. Loser form. Hero form, but you go from strong to weak. You're just like super OP, but the moment you switch it out, it becomes terrible. I kind of like that in a way, right? Like you start off at Palafin level, but if you ever want to switch it out, then it just gets ruined. So you basically just like have to commit to it. It's honestly not a terrible idea. Sticky bombs. Wow. We're really getting it right now. No items, only wisps. We might actually be able to do it, bruh. We might actually be able to do it, bruh. Just came up with it. WI form versus release form. What? It's also really weak to Whirlwind and getting debuffed. Yeah! Dude, imagine if that thing was meta. Like it was meta in OU or Ubers. So then, like, people would run Whirlwind or Circle Throw or whatever the frick just to counter that Mon. That'd be pretty cool. Fudge. Alright, we definitely lost a Wisp. Like 100%. The soul? To be fair, that probably won't matter. The soul reflects tears off of you. So it's like a really good ability, but when I have this many wisps, like the reflect effect has to get pretty close to you, so tears are not going to reach me basically. And if they do, it'll be too late because soul will have already been broken. Honestly, Leo's kind of nice here. Give something like that to Regigigas as a hidden ability, but call it Slow Swap, and that would be great. To be fair, Regigigas doesn't have to be more powerful. Bro, if Regigigas just got pressured, he'd be in Ubers, 100%. He would absolutely be in Ubers. Oh, but I get what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it has slow start. No, you're absolutely right. Never mind. Slow swap. If it has that, then it just keeps its amazing stats. The moment you swap it out, it gets ruined. No. Absolutely, actually, you're right. Picks this item up specifically, runs dead. Yeah, I have to have some item that's giving me extra secret rooms. This is absurd. I gotta tears up for every secret room I go into. I found pills. I've lost like 2 wisps. Alright. I'm pretty sure I lost 2 there. Let's go to the secret room to use it. Just for potentially better items. Alright. Survey says, the wafer, insane. I'll use it again. No, I could get it charged. Let's just keep going. There's no reason to waste my heart charges. But I'm pretty damn sure I lost 2 wisps in one room. I hope, at least. It's so scary. I don't want to overwrite my good wisps. Bro, freaking... The mini... Pluto is such a weird item. It makes your hitbox so small you just walk through collisions. It feels like really glitchy. See, look, now we're getting 0.50 tiers up instead of 1. They realized how OP it could get. I'll pick that up. Nice. So the wafer, womb onwards, you take double damage. So you take full hearts of damage. Womb plus. The wafer makes that makes you take only half a heart of damage to everything. That doesn't matter for me. I'm keeping Petrified Poop till the day I die. We got any other cool ideas for abilities or moves or anything? But yeah, Regigigas definitely deserves something. You know what pissed me off so much? As much as I love Legends Arceus, like, this pissed me off so hard. So, they make this whole big deal to get Regigigas in that game, right? And I'm thinking to myself the entire time while I'm trying to get it. I'm thinking, yo, Regigigas is going to be so OP in Legends Arceus because there's no abilities, right? Come to find out, Regigigas is the only mon in the entire game to have a hidden ability in-game where he's still basically at slow start. Why? There's no competitive meta in Arceus. Let me have a completely cracked Regigigas with no ability. Come on, man. That pissed me off. Regigigas was basically the only mon to have an ability in the entirety of Legends Arceus just to make him awful. And, you know, I feel like it would somewhat make sense for him to be full power anyway, because, you know, it's in the far past, right? Maybe he's stronger because it's so long ago. I don't know. That was the one thing that made me... It didn't make me hate Legends Arceus. It was the one thing I was like, bro, why the hell would you do this? Like, what is the purpose? Again, there's no competitive meta in Arceus. So, like, there's no balancing portion of it. I'll just avoid. Swap it in, the higher the risk of something going wrong. Oh, wait. I have to catch up on chat. Hot damn. Hear me out. Porygon with rivalry. Why? It kind of encourages you to make sure you're as ready as you can be to sweep before swapping it in. The sooner you swap it in, the higher the risk of something going wrong. Honestly, considering how much the world has changed, I wouldn't be surprised if the Pokemon Company never brings back the move Attract, or if they actually change it to actually work on both genders. I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't. But to be fair, they are animals, so I guess it's kind of different. Well, no, but animals hasn't that been like a test, right? That animals have been tested to actually like have sexualities? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure that was a test that was done, though. But yeah, either I think Pokemon Company will never bring back the move Attract, or they will or they might end up changing how it works. Definitely. At first, I thought Mycelium Might was like status moves move last, but with 100% accuracy. But it was just Mold Breaker. Oh yeah. Mycelium Might, there should definitely be some sort of benefit to it. Like, there's no reason to give Tentacruel a freaking, or Toadscruel, a negative ability. I mean, I get that he's fast and he can click Spore, but like, there should be some positive to it, I feel like. Like, I don't know, give him a damage buff as well, right? Like, I don't know. Because I feel like he's just not strong enough for that to, you know. You get him in post-game, too. Like, why bother nerfing him? Exactly, Abby! I don't understand why they did that to my man Regigigas. Still plenty of gay animals, though. I remind you that when the first scientists went to Antarctica, they were so shocked at all the gay crap penguins got up to that they refused to publish their findings in English. Yo, that's crazy. They translated it in Latin just because they didn't want to put it in English. That's crazy. People are wildin', let me tell you. Okay, let's fight Mom's Heart. I think we'll be fine in this fight. Actually, maybe we won't. There's a lot of tears. Uh-oh. Alright, we already lost something. We lost another one. That lost us a damage up. We still have Immaculate Heart. We have so much tear rate, though. Like, our damage is so caca. Jesus. Honestly? This is definitely one of the highest tier rates I've had. And I have no items. Okay, we could probably use it 3 times. Bloody Lust. That is insane. Eden's Blessing. I'll do one more. Sulfuric Acid. Okay, I'll stick with just that. I really don't want to lose any of my good wisps. Alright. We're going Satan route. Too gay for the boomers, for real, for real. That's crazy. That was well before the boomers, but who's counting? Bro, I do not have the damage to be on this floor. Bro, I just don't. We lost a wisp, definitely. Okay, good. The tears up from the secret rooms are carrying me. I'm not even gonna lie. Does the tears up refresh every floor? That might be what it is. Whoa! Scythes, let's go! Alright, we're still small. That did damage to me? It's fine. We have, Bloody Lust, right? Honestly? Maybe we should abuse this door. We have Wafer? Yeah! Let's abuse this door. We get a damage up every time we damage ourselves. Oh my god, this is insane. And we have Wafer, so it's really not that much HP that I'm losing. Yes, sir! Our damage is actually good! Alright, that's good enough. 10 damage! That's honestly good enough damage for shield. Not great, but it's good enough, especially considering how many items we have. That will give us a random familiar. You know what, though? I don't know if it adds it to your items. It might. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not gonna risk it, actually. I think it might actually get added to my stuff. Yeah, imagine losing the run just because of a freaking familiar. Oh my god, Bloodlust is honestly such a sleeper hit. That's crazy. Especially combined with Wafer. Alright, we got any other cool Pokemon ideas? Just a big breath. Okay. Yes, more hearts. Tears up. Oh my god. This might actually be the run. This is going to be a new PB for me. I've never made it to the final floor. This is the second to last floor. Hear me out. Pokemon, but a roguelike. Boom. What? That's such a good idea, honestly. Nice. Oh, that only gave me a 0.26 tears up. That item is so freaking cracked, but I can't. Alright, now I want to remind everyone, my run may look OP, but the moment I lose any of my good wisps, run's dead. This is a glass cannon run. We have a very good run, but only if we do not lose our wisps. So the run is never actually won. I have to perform. Eternal Heart's pretty good. We're probably going to need the health because we're probably going to self-damage ourselves in the final floor just to get a damage up. Let's go straight for Satan, honestly. I'll use one Lemegeton. I feel like I must have damaged myself at some point. Survey says. Glitched Crown. That does not do anything for me. That makes all pedestal items rotate between 5 different items very quickly. We're not picking up items. Someone should make that, honestly. That's a great idea. Bomb. I mistimed it. I'm washed. Alright. I heard one of my wisps break. Okay. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna get hit a lot here. We lost a massive tears up. Oh, I think it's just because we have triple shot from Rainbow Tears. Fudge, we lost another wisp. Okay, not too bad though. Like we definitely still have a run. We lost a few items, but it's really not that bad. I'll go into the secret room. And we will use Lemegeton twice. We'll use our heart charges. Mitre? That's more soul hearts spawn. That's pretty solid. Almond milk. I don't know if I like that or not. That's a massive damage down. It's going to be even worse next floor because that's with no bloodlust. Almond milk gives you an insane tears up, tears all over the place. But massively decreases your damage. That'd be great. Yeah, it'd be great, honestly. Alright, don't mess with that. I can't pick up items anyway. Let's see how it turns out. Honestly, it seems like it's still pretty strong. But that was a floor 1 boss, to be fair. It's just more tiers. This is 17 tier rate. This might be the highest tier rate I've ever had playing this game. And I have no items. It only increases further. To go even further beyond! With each secret room. Okay, yeah, maybe almond milk is still kind of cracked. Alright, we'll use Lemegeton once, because I heard a wisp. Leech. That's non-existent. Okay. I need to find, like, spikes or something to self-damage myself on for Bloodlust. Getting some lag. We love it. Lag in the no item run, bro. Fire does not break wisps. This'll work. Alright, that's a damage up. We have a wisp called Bloodlust. Gives a damage up for every time you damage yourself. Or you take damage in general, but we always abuse it by damaging ourselves. That's it. That's max Bloodlust. 3 damage with this much tears is kind of crazy. Bro, one of these brimstone lasers hits me, and all my wisps die. Whoo! Pokey-like. This feels pretty good. We lost deep pockets along the way. We still have Immaculate Heart, though. That's all we really need. Honestly, I was sleeping on almond milk. This is kind of good. I am shocked that didn't break any of my wisps. I think we might actually be able to do it. Famous last words, I know. Tears down. Psych. Forgotten. Pog. Bro, I've been trying to do this challenge for, like, the last 2 weeks. This is a big deal for me. Fudge! Okay, that broke at least 1 wisp. That's alright, we're about to reach a secret room. I just lost 2 more. I lost! Oh my god! Did I lose Bloodlust? I must have lost Bloodlust. Because I lost a massive amount of damage just now. Oh no. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. We might still be okay. We still have Wafer, I think. As long as we have Wafer, we can probably damage tank. Alright, secret room, let's get it. Pyromaniac, that's really good. Magic 8 Ball, that's fine. Greed's Gullet. You know what? What? Bro, Greed's Gullet gave me so much health. I'll use another one. BFFs? That's pretty good. Your friends rule. All familiars deal double damage. This has got to be max. We could always use Lemegeton one more time mid-fight. We're going to use Soul of Apollyon and we're going to go for it. We got some Locust plus BFF power. That's honestly really strong. Let's frickin' go for it. The Lamb. Let me see it. No damage. We lost Bloodlust. Oh my god. I lost another damage up. I lost something else. Jesus Juice. Shout us Jesus Juice. I think we did most of our damage with the freaking Locusts of all things. Because we are not doing much here. That's another Wisp. That's another Wisp. It's only getting worse. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have lost so many Wisps. little hushy. Come on, man. I'm not fast enough. I just don't have enough speed. Okay. Leech was honestly carrying on the flame. We have 2020. Bomb. Use my wisps! The face tank, let's go! Oh my god. Bro, what the fudge? I think I lost Greed's Gullet, and that made me lose a lot of health. That's terrifying. Wait, so when you lose that wisp, you just lose all your health? What if I just died from losing that wisp? I really did not have much health left. Hot damn, I had like 2 hits left. Yeah, I think I lost Wafer. That's why I started taking so much damage. Damn. Well, that's GG, though. That's fantastic. And now I can finally say I beat Binding of Isaac without picking up a single item. Jesus. I had to do it with the cheesiest character for the run, but it worked out. It definitely wasn't easy. That took a lot. GG's. That was not easy. TBH, I'd love to see a cozy Pokemon game like Stardew or Minecraft style. Focus around. I don't like the actual child singing it. Is that supposed to be like Isaac singing it? It's creepy. After Pokemon and building stuff for them. GG's. Alright. Well, I'm going to do one more run. I'm going to start an Eden streak. So then whenever I feel like playing Isaac, we could always do an Eden streak. We're going to play with mods, though. Because you already can know. Fiend Folio. That's the big boy one. And that'll change the game up enough. I'm just going to do one more run just for fun. Let me hear some more interesting concepts. You know, Abby, I think that I think there is a Pokemon game that's like at least kind of more open world. But it's like in the 2D style. I think it's like Gen 2 styled. It looked really interesting though. Like you create houses and stuff like that. Like you just find Pokemon. Pokewild's right. I was tempted to try it out. Is it good? Have you ever played it or seen it or anything? Hey, Fiend Folio. Alright, we're gonna Eden streak. But I tell you what, just so my win streak is solely from Edens, I'm going to... Eden's the randomized character, by the way. I'm going to kill myself right here, so that way we start our streak with it. No. You can't just give me my favorite item. We'll just always say that his streak is one less. It's fine. We'll just say his streak is always one less. I don't give a damn. This is my favorite item in the game. And we just get it right off bat. So Eden's the randomized character. He starts with 2 completely random items. You got to deal with what you got. Oh my god! Hello? We're playing Fiend Folio, so I don't know anything about this game. Costs 5 coins to use. Plus 5 coins on pickup. Cool. I like Bottle of Pills, though. Nice. Yeah, Eden streaking is the most popular form of streaking. People go up to like freaking 200 wins with Eden. And a lot of times you get stuck with a terrible run, so it's like really interesting. This is not a terrible run though. This is like one of the best runs you could possibly get.
One makes you sweat. Health up.
Yeah, this will be a lot more chill. More podcasty. For Gen 3, it would have gotten along with it more. Just a bit grinding, and the style's a bit difficult for me. I gotcha. I kind of felt like it might be like the same way for me, honestly. The Gen 2 style, I mean, I'm okay with it, but it's not my favorite. Like, I don't hate it. But yeah, I think you're right. If it was Gen 3, I think I'd probably be in a much different situation with it. I give it a try, and it is cool, but just a bit difficult purely due to the Gen 2 aesthetic IMO. I felt the exact same way about Crystal. It's a Crystal ROM hack. Me and Murica played it together in like a race format. It was an open world Pokemon Crystal game. Crystal Clear, I think it's called. It was very cool, and you could tell the ROM hack was super well made. But it's hard for me to enjoy Gen 2 mechanics, I think. Hey, yo! These enemies are so interesting. Kate and I concepted a similar game at one point. It was kind of combo of PLA, Snap, and Minecraft. That'd be awesome, man. I do think PLA, man... Listen, say all the issues you have with it, I don't think Pokemon catching has ever been more fun than it was in PLA. And I don't think it ever will be, unfortunately. It was perfect. Bro, it's gonna feel weird to actually pick up items again. My brain hurts picking up items. Honestly, we could, like, do a beast run with this run. Just for fun. Yeah, I'm down. As they're increasing, learning how to befriend them, and you basically get to domesticate them and farm them to get resources to progress deeper into the island. You know what? When it comes to Pokemon Snap, from the little bit that I played of new Pokemon Snap, they really did nail the Pokemon in that game, I feel like. Like, I feel like they act just like they would in real life, you know? Which I think is cool, you know? It's like you see them in their natural environment. Let's get them and get resources to get deep in the island. I've always said, I know Gamaf is, like, really, like, against Pokemon going open world. Listen, I think the biggest reason why I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet as much as I did, despite all of my millions of issues with it, is that it was an open world game. Like, I do legitimately think that Pokemon is meant for open world. It's just so obvious to me. Like, you have all these creatures, you can find them in so many different places. Just catching Mons in an open world is super engaging. Soul of the Keeper. Like, I think that that's the main reason why I love the game so much. I just enjoyed going around, finding Mons. It's just fun. But it was such a content slog that I couldn't really ever make good headway on it. It does seem like a lot of work. Especially, like, you'd have to create a whole, like, 3D world and everything. It couldn't really be in a 2D game. Not if you're going to make it as engaging as something like Minecraft or Stardew or... I mean, Stardew is 2D, to be fair. I don't know. Your mom's a beast. Welcome to the stream, America. We're doing Eden streaks. Open world would be great for Pokemon. if they actually made it open world. I agree. I agree. But I don't necessarily think that they should go back to the old formula either. Because I think that the old formula, it low-key is a product of its time, I think. I mean, I don't know. The games were a lot more quality back on the DS and everything. So it's kind of hard to say. But, like, again, I think back to when I played PLA, and, like, I don't think I've ever enjoyed a Pokemon game as much as I did PLA. Besides, like, when I was a kid and I was playing, like, Black 2, White 2, or even Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you know. But, like, when you're a kid, you feel differently about video games, right? Like, as an actual gamer who kind of, like, you know, expects a little bit more out of their games, like, I don't think I would be able to get into Pokemon nowadays. Sad bombs. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, it doesn't work. Never mind. I was hoping that the tears would come out of the explosion. That's lame. Oh, it does. Wait, what? Oh, is it just a chance? Oh, that must be a balancing thing. Like, not every explosion causes tears. Scarlet and Violet was like a Pokemon game with open world shoehorned in TVH. Yeah. And you know what? Listen, I don't mean to be a broken record, but when I was insulting Scarlet and Violet when it first came out, like in my community, bro, everyone was pissed off at me. And because everybody was like, oh, they're gonna get a patch, bro. Like, it's not that big of a deal, you know? Bitch! We never got a patch. The DLC came out, it was even worse than the base game. Come on, man. I also hate that mentality. I don't think games should release if they need to be updated still. Like, it's the same for any game. Like, don't release a game if you don't think it's finished. Oh, we'll go Angel Deals. Why not? Bro, it's so weird to pick up items. America, you missed it. We just beat Isaac without picking up any items. It was pretty godlike. Fudge! Oh my god. Bro, this game's so easy when you can actually pick up items. It's crazy. Okay, to be fair, I also have like one of the most OP items in the game starting off, but... the 3D world was the easy part, TBH. The hard part was the creative variety. I mean, I wouldn't know how hard it is to create a 3D world. You would know better than me. I guess you work on 3D games, right? So, never mind. You have said previously that, like, 3D models are easier to work with than, like, creating 2D pixel art. Hard to disagree on that. That is just not the way the game industry works now. I'm sorry, what were you, responding on, Oh, like, do you disagree to how, like, you could release a game, like, unfinished? I mean, it's okay if you release it, like, as a beta, but that's different. You know, like, if you're releasing a game beta, that's different. But, like, for example, Scarlet and Violet released, and they did not update any of it. Like, that's the full game. Okay, but that's not what we're talking about, right? We're talking about games that release specifically to be updated. Toads? Ayo? These enemies are fun. Now, that doesn't mean you should release a broken games, because you absolutely shouldn't. But it's pretty standard to update games post-launch now, and I think that it'd be hard to release a game and never update. Okay, now granted, when I say that, I'm like updates for like content and like, you know, bug fixes and stuff like that. Like, that's fine, you know, things happen. But I don't think you should release a game and then the first thing that you say is, by the way, there's more content coming, so don't worry. It's like, at that point, I don't know, it just feels like you just released a game to get it out there. and you're doing more. But like, they did that with Kirby Star Allies. They basically released a whole second half of the game through updates, but the base game felt so bland and uninspired that like by the time the extra content actually came out, and it was a free update, but I didn't feel like opening the game up again because I had already finished it. And it felt really bland. I mean, no, game updates are great. I mean, hell, one of my favorite games of all time is the update to the free update to Shovel Knight, Spectre of Shadows. That crap is amazing. Fiddle Cube grants an increasing amount of damage and tears when used rhythmically. Damage and tears gradually go away if the item is not being used. I love this item. This is a Fiend Folio item. Does it not work with, Oh, it doesn't work with Epic Fetus. Oh, that's a lame. Damn, that's the problem with Epic Fetus, man. It doesn't have that many synergies. Do indeed work on a 3D game. It really doesn't help that people have this weird twisted view of how games used to be released without issues and never even needed to patch it. No, games absolutely would have benefited a lot from I'm not talking about patches, like quality patches. But I'm talking about, like, releasing a not completed game. Like with Kirby Star Allies. It was not a finished game and they released it. It just was not finished. It's kind of hard for me to explain. I mean, hell, like... And the reason why I like Spectre of Shadows so much for Shovel Knight, it was an additional campaign, completely free, by the way. And Shovel Knight was already amazing on its own. It was a whole game, right? It was a classic platformer's dream. I'm not talking about with stability. I'm talking about with content. Obviously, patches are an amazing thing. They really are. And that's why I'm saying, that's why we all wished that Scarlet and Violet got a patch. Because obviously it needed that. That would have been great. That would have been fantastic. It shows that you still care, you know? I'm talking about content. Like... But honestly, like, I feel like Scarlet and Violet also low-key needed a content update. Using an active item triggers the effect of an additional 1 to 2 charge active item. The expansion pack. Interesting. I think I'll pass, though. The type of games that I'm thinking of when I say it, Abby, are very specific. So, like, I probably am being a little bit too anal, to be fair. Base content in most games nowadays is so much larger than equivalent older games. People are just very blinded by nostalgia, so they seem to remember all the good games and not all the average or even bad games. That's fair. But when you say not completed, do you mean... Oh yeah, sorry, I already read that. That's because we're all spoiled nowadays. Sky and Violet had so much content already But because games are paced so much faster now it feels like not very much. There is, from a technical standpoint, there's more in Scarlet and Violet than almost every Pokemon game. Like, because it is graphically more. But from a content perspective, for things for the player to do, there's significantly less than almost every Pokemon game. I guess there's more than Sword and Shield. Which, nice. But, like, even with the DLC included, like, let's say the DLC was included in base game, it's still, like, for Sword and Shield, I'm talking about, right? Both DLCs for Sword and Shield. Even with that, it's still not as much content as, like, the super old Pokemon games. Now, granted, this is specifically Pokemon. I'm not talking about other games right now, but it's just something to think about. Jesus juice. Get to fight the angel? Bro, having items is so nice. What the fudge? I think Fiend Folio must have nerfed Epic Fetus. I mean, in all honesty, like, what did Scarlet, in terms of content, like, for stuff for the player to do, yes, there's an open world to explore. But, like, I don't know. I mean, yes. That's why I mean, like, from a technical standpoint, there's technically more. But it's not good. I don't know. Like, I did the main stuff in Scarlet and Violet, and I never touched it ever again. I never explored the world. There wasn't enough to explore. See it this way, too. It's just frustrating sometimes when people complain about lack of content in a game that has been crunching for 2 years with an insane amount of content. But is there less? If you list out the content, I bet there isn't that much less. Oh my god. Abby. Alright, well, I can play the game while listening to this. Okay. What game should I what game should I go based on? We have to pick one old Pokemon game. Because if I list a bunch of different Pokemon games, that wouldn't be fair to the new ones. Just one. I think I'd either choose Emerald, Platinum, or Black 2, White 2. Hell, I can even make the argument that the original Black and White has more. And that post-game is not even that big compared to other Pokemon games. But I legitimately think the original Black and White even has more. Hell, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon had a crap ton. That's a 3D game. That had a crap ton, actually. The whole Rainbow Rocket thing. Oh my god, and then Oros had the whole soaring mechanic, too. You could explore different hidden islands and stuff. You can catch every legendary. In Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you can literally catch every single legendary. There's just more Pokemon to catch. And granted, I'm never going to be a Dexit complainer, because I don't really care, but it is still definitely one extra thing that you can do in the game. Like, as a player, I don't really care about catching all the Pokemon. I never have. But it is definitely still in the argument that there's more Pokemon to catch. Especially when you can actually catch them in-game. Bro, this is a hard one. What the heck? What is this enemy? Damn. If you list up the content, I bet there isn't that much less. Almost like the whole game was built around having items. I know, right, Grease? Phrase it the other way around. What more is there to do in older games than there is to do in Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, so Battle Frontier, Battle Tower. Ever since Emerald, there was entire... I mean, that's the thing, right? It was like a slow descent for Pokemon to just... It always felt like there was less and less in every game. Like, to continue doing. Like, less to open the game and just play, right? And, you know, we still kind of have Battle Tower. Like, when the Battle Tree in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, like, there was still some nostalgia, kind of like the PWT, because, like, you were still fighting some champions and some familiar faces, which is kind of cool. But it definitely still felt like a massive downgrade from PWT. But Battle Frontier and Emerald was like insanely huge. And then they only improved that in Gen 4 with its own Battle Frontier with different Frontier brains. Like, I want to specify that because the Battle Frontier is the best AI competitive facility. You could count that as 5 different contents, really. Even, like, and I get that it's all for competitive battling, but it's like, the Battle Frontier was, like, 5 times as big as the base playthrough for an after-game thing. That's a big deal. And I get it's not for everybody, and that's fair. But, you know, neither is the open world, right? It is 100% longer than the base campaign because it takes a lot more work. It's a lot harder. There's a lot of battling to do. It's a lot more engaging, and it's like actually built teams and with different mechanics. The Gen 4 Battle Frontier had so many freaking cool mini games in it too. I can go on and on about how much I love the Battle Factory too. Why have they not brought back the Battle Factory? They give you rental Pokemon, that's all you can use. It's such a simple yet effective concept. It's genius. I'm sorry, I loved it so much. I've been thinking about, like, even though I don't really want to play through a regular Pokemon game for Nostalgia Tuesdays, sometimes I'd be thinking about if I was going to do it, like a mainline Pokemon game for Nostalgia Tuesdays, I would just open up the game and just do the PWT. Just because I do have a lot of nostalgia for that crap. Or even the Emerald Battle Frontier. Or hell, the freaking Platinum one. That could be fun. Alright, I gotta catch up though. I'm sure that you've made some good debate points. That's pretty much it. Well, that's a big thing. Like I said, I can count that as 5 different things because each facility has different mechanics to it. So that's 5 things right there. Even if I wanted to lowball and say 2. The Battle Factory alone should definitely count as its own point. Because that, it's not even using your own Pokemon. It's like a mini game. So, like, I tell you what, I'll lowball it. I'll say 2. I'll settle with 2, even though you should technically count it as 5, because they're all different facilities with different mechanics. And each of them are far bigger than the entire base playthrough. Like, they're way bigger than, like, gym battles, that's for sure. But I'll settle with 2. So that's 2 things. Even though there's way more, whatever. But I don't want to, like, list a bunch of things from separate Pokemon games. So, like, but the PWT is just a better Battle Frontier, to be fair. So if I use Black 2, White 2, and the PWT is, like, 3 points at that point, I'd still count it as 2, though. Just to, because they're so massive. Like, that's not little things that it has. It's such a massive thing. A minor post-game story with minor post-game mode. It's not one mode, though. It's, like, 5 different modes. For somebody who enjoys battling, it's a huge deal. You take that away, what the heck is a battler going to do besides battle online? I never had fun battling the AI trainers after Sun and Moon. I just didn't. Because there was so much less engagement for a competitive battler like myself. It's a big deal. It absolutely is a big deal. And then, I mean, hell, with Oras, it had the Dex Nav, which is debatably the most fun shiny hunting method. For Shiny Hunter, I know a lot of people that hated that they got rid of that. And people are still begging for them to bring it back. I'm not a Shiny Hunter, I never will be. But it's just one thing. I could see how effective it was. I could see how it's fun. Oh shoot, I didn't even see that. But again, that's from a different game. So I don't want to, like, take from different games. I'm just saying that there are things from a bunch of different games that, like, were massive. Or hell, and then this is from X and Y. I'm taking from, like, a million different games, just like I wasn't trying to. The freaking online... Now, this is just, like, usability, so it's not really content, but how the heck did they nail online so perfectly with the PSN and then never bring it back? And it's... Online has debatably only gotten worse as time went on. I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. That's not really content, though. That's not really fair for me to say that. All right, I gotta actually read what you're saying, though. It is just the same as what you've already been doing. Just it's not the same at all. If you look back at the Battle Frontier, the battling is so different. Now, I will say, as much as I love the PWT, that is basic battling. But it's just so cool that you can fight every gym leader, every single champion. You can fight Red, you can fight Giovanni. Bro. But it is basic battling. So I think if I'm going to say what's more content, I would go with the Battle Frontier. Because they're all modes. They're all different modes. They're different ways you play the game. Technically, the PWT is just... It's basically just a battle tower that has way more fan service, right? So, technically, that's not more. But I like it more, okay? But the Battle Frontier is absolutely multiple modes. 100%. That's why Legends is so good. Oh, Legends is fantastic because it mastered catching. I didn't even like the battling in Legends. Like, to this day, I still think it's very flawed. But it was a nice change of pace. And I didn't mind not liking the battling as much because guess what? The catching is the best it's ever been. Maybe the game felt longer just because the game was so much slower. But I'm talking about there's just more content. Like, if we're talking specifically about the battling thing, Battle Frontier has never been beaten. It is 5 different modes. One of which you don't even use your own Pokemon for. So it's completely different. Games are so much faster now that they feel longer, right? Games are not faster, PokeAbby. Platinum was slower. Gen 4 was slower. Oh my god, they have items? But like, for example, Emerald was fast. Dude, I could beat Emerald, like, with no speed up faster than I can Sword and Shield any day. 100%. 100%. All the fanfare, all of, like, the useless story beats in Sword and Shield. 100%. Now, I guess you could say that more story in quotation marks is more content, but hey, hot take. The Emerald story is better than the Sword and Shield story any day, bruh. Specifically Emerald, though. I think Ruby and Sapphire is kind of mid, but... I always love that moment in Emerald where freaking Kyogre and Groudon are duking it out. Obviously, there's graphical limitations, so, like, you can't really see them having a sick-ass battle. It's just cool conceptually, right? When I was a kid, I popped off. I was like... But I'll say Gen 4 was definitely slower. Gen 4 is the slowest Pokemon has ever been. But then Gen 5 was very quick. Like, the battles in Gen 5 went super fast. Granted, there was more story, so the game probably felt longer. But, I mean, many people still consider the Black and White story to be, like, the best Pokemon's ever been. Which I don't agree with. But it is true that the battling, specifically in Black and White, Gen 5, was really quick. Wait, do I have to beat him? Oh. Interesting. Huh. They definitely do not feel faster at all. In fact, the entire time I was playing Scarlet and Violet, I could not get over how slow it felt. Because guess what? Scarlet and Violet are the slowest games you've ever had. They don't even give you the option to put the battle animations off. They don't even give you the option to turn off shift and set. And I know, I hate it when people say this, bro. Oh, you could just never switch. That's not the point. It takes time for the game to ask you every single time you kill a Mon to switch out your Mon. If you're battling everybody, I saw a video on it. If you battle everybody in the game, the switch and the switching Pokemon question wastes over an hour of time. An hour. That is ridiculous. And I think I spent I'm sorry, it's just, that does trigger me. And the battle animations is, I mean, that's obviously a lot of time. Now, granted, none of us usually turn off battle animations, just because the battle animations are cool, right? But it's still just another thing that, like, they could have done to make the game quicker, and yet they decided to purposely make it slower. No, Scarlet and Violet feel incredibly slow, especially coming off of Legends Arceus. Now, obviously, you can make the argument for whether or not Arceus is a mainline game or not. It does have new Pokemon. There's a debate for both sides, whatever. But if you are considering Arceus a mainline Pokemon game, then that's the only game that truly outsped the older games. And it really did. Again, another reason why I love Arceus. It's so fast-paced. Pot of Greed! I summon Pot of Greed! Yes! Alright, let's catch up. They're definitely not faster, though. That argument is so wrong. They are slower than they've ever been. At least with Scarlet and Violet. Legends Arceus is actually really fast. Arceus is actually faster than any Pokemon game we've ever gotten. So, I will give them that. If they continue off of Arceus, my whole point is invalid then. I know that, obviously, there's a lot of stuff they couldn't take from Arceus and put into Scarlet and Violet because of development time. But, bro, if they have fast catching and fast battling, bro, everything moves so fast. Oh, it was so good. It really valued your time. Damn, Connor is crazy. He's arguing with himself about something he's biased about. That's crazy. I feel like you're definitely talking more about quality of content rather than amount. Not to mention if something is harder and makes it longer to get through, it doesn't mean it's more content. I agree with that, America. That's why I'm trying not to say PWT, because it's something I love. It's not necessarily more content than any battle tower. It is, when I really, like I said earlier, the PWT is more so just like a fan service battle tower, more than it is like extra content. It is a lot of great fan service, but it's technically not more content. It's quality. It's definitely quality, but does he not blow up? Oh, he does. But it is technically still just regular battling. But when I argue with Battle Frontier, 100%, it's quality and content. It's more and it's better. They are modes. You have to understand, every tower, there's 5 different towers in the Battle Frontier. Every single one of them. Okay, that's not true. 4 out of the 5, because one of them is just the battle tower, right? That's just regular battling. So 4 out of the 5 are completely new ways to play Pokemon. Completely. They're completely different. And I feel like when people argue that the Battle Frontier wasn't that big of a deal, it's because they haven't played it. There's so much. And it almost felt like it was its own gym battles. Because you have, like, badges that you can collect. That's cute. Nice. Abby said the exact same thing I did. PWT is just a battle tower with nostalgia thrown in. Yeah. No, I agree with that. Gen 4 games are fastest for... Okay, Gen 4 is definitely very slow. For sure. But honestly, Platinum wasn't that bad. I could even make the argument that Sun and Moon is slower, just because there's so much dialogue. But that technically doesn't mean it's slower. I don't know. It's just, there's just more, right? You can only beat Sword and Shield slower because you fall asleep at least 3 times. No, Emerald definitely is way faster than... And Emerald has more content than a lot of Pokemon games. But you just... Like, the game itself runs so quickly. You know Gen 3 is the only 60 FPS Pokemon game? Fun fact. That means... Doesn't... Hey, I'm not strong about my... my technology, but more frames does mean quicker, right? Not necessarily. Depending on the game, it technically can, right? Make Legends Kyurem. Yeah, definitely. That'd be awesome. They did give the option to disable learning moves. I did like that, but it's the amount of time that you gain from that and the amount of time that you lose from asking to switch every single time you kill something. You gotta understand, that message pops up every single time you kill something in Scarlet and Violet. Whereas you only learn a move on a Mon maybe like 6-7 times per Mon. You kill Mons way more often than you learn moves. So the amount of time you lose is way more vast. So, like, yes, I do think that's nice that they put that in there. Like, that was definitely a step in the right direction. But then they lost that step immediately by taking away switch and set option. I just don't get how it's been in every Pokemon game up until, and they just suddenly decide to take it out. What the heck is this? Brick figure. Spawns a brick separator and 4 studs on pickup. Pennies have a 20% chance to be converted into studs. You know, I don't know what this does, but I'm going to pick it up anyway because it's new. What? Spawns a stud penny on the ground. Stud pennies are worth 1 coin to players. I don't understand this at all. What? Ah! Is it damage for money? Hi.
Guess what?
What?
Your mom.
True.
Or is it chicken pox?
Dan went to go check on Kate and he's still going off. TBH, I only liked the Battle Factory. The others were all mid at best IMO. Oh, I mean, that's fine if you feel that way, but you can't argue that it wasn't fun to a bunch of other people. It was fun to me.
IMO is real?
Yee. I especially liked the one, I mean, Battle Factory will always be my favorite, as it is like everyone's, but my second favorite is the Battle Castle. I really liked that one. Oh, and then the theater one? Oh, that one was cool too. Where, I think it was just monotype. That's just cool. You know?
Ew.
They're just different and back then, like, these are ways to play Pokemon that nobody had, like, come up with yet. They're a big deal. What? Ma, I just have one more run, I'm gonna stop. I'm in the middle of an important argument right now.
Actually, don't miss you. I just want to talk to you.
That means that you miss me.
No.
I don't know if you knew that.
No. I was just lonely.
Okay. So you do miss me then.
No, I miss talking
Oh yeah?
to another person.
Alright, so just talk to yourself.
To another person besides myself.
What, do you have things to talk about the amount of content in Pokemon games? Damn, what the frick is this boss?
But you're playing Isaac.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Damn, that was a woke comment that Andrea just said. Why are you talking about Pokemon when playing Isaac? That's basically what she just said.
What can I say?
What can I say? Most of my community are Pokemon fans.
I've been awake since 5 hours ago.
This boss was weird. Alright, I gotta catch up.
But I miss you.
Sansa Isaac. Damn, oh yeah, still going off. TBH Island, yeah. When was the last time you played Gen 3 not with speed up or ROMs hacks? Because it's slow AF? Well, yeah. I mean, Pokemon, besides Arceus, every Pokemon game is slow. Like, 100%. But I'm just saying, I would love to do a race. Let's do a race. Sword and Shield versus Pokemon Emerald. And Pokemon Emerald has more, like, story beats, technically.
That's so boring.
There's more backtracking, too. I don't know what the heck this stud item is. Studs. Are they like landmines? You're talking about Sword and Shield?
I'm tired.
Well, okay, if we're talking about Scarlet and Violet, it's just hard to talk about because it's such a different genre of game. If I were to compare Scarlet and Violet to other games, if we're talking just beating the gym leader side of it, then obviously it's the fastest Pokemon game because it's only the gym leaders in the Elite Four. But which is nice. Honestly, that's a benefit to Scarlet and Violet that I really like. It makes it a lot more fun for challenge runs because if you just want to do that, then it's pretty quick because you can just travel straight to the area that you want to do. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's great quality because they don't tell you the order of the gym leaders. You have to Google it. You have to Google the order in order to do said challenge run. That's a separate thing though. I don't really need the money, do I? I'll do this. More famous doesn't mean quicker. More friend. Oh yeah, I know. I was just joking around. Slowest rogue. Wait, the slowest rogue ever goes for battle speed is ×2 because of how slow it was. I mean, don't get me wrong. No matter what, every Pokemon game besides Arceus is slow compared to other video games. But I'll still repeat again. Besides Arceus, every Pokemon game is incredibly ass slow. And the only thing that I think is slower than Scarlet and Violet, I don't even know. Like Scarlet. Okay, well, okay, Scarlet and Violet. To me, you'd have to consider every route. Because every route in Scarlet and Violet is about as much, like if you skipped all the trainers, it's about as much as the other games. I feel like, maybe I'm wrong about that, I don't know. The game didn't feel that big, even though there were 3 routes to go. I could see the argument for it being more just because of the routes. I can. Andrea needs friends for real. Facts. Most of your community are my fans. Yeah, we're all Kamath fans. Let's all be real. Bro was talking about Sword and Shield. They were talking about Scarlet and Violet. Just talking about newer, like basically Abby's making the argument that newer Pokemon games have more than older Pokemon games, or they have about the same. And I'm arguing no, that's not true. Okay, anyway, I'm basically caught up, right? Oh, I'm not caught up. Fudge. Oh, wait, yeah, I am. There, like, it's the studs. I'm not trying to say more. I'm not trying to say more. You're just trying to say similar. That's fair. Okay, well, the Battle Factory is already technically 4 completely different modes that you could play, but I'll cap it at 2. 2 completely different ways to play the game. Let's talk... Maybe Emerald doesn't have that much more. But that's specifically Emerald. That's such an old game. But I mean, that alone might be more. The e-reader is technically a thing, but that might be kind of cringe for me to consider that. Is there more in Emerald? Like, being 100% honest with myself. I don't know. As a battler, I'll just always appreciate the freaking studs. I think I'm going to get rid of the studs. I don't know how I feel about it. At least in Emerald, you could refight the Elite Four. You can't even refight the Elite Four in Scarlet and Violet. What's going on? There you go. Alright, we're going Beast. So we gotta find the skull with an X on it. Look at Discord. You talking about the Andrea hand? Me when you and Connor slanders. Photoshopped in. It does kind of look photoshopped in. That's funny. The main game in the old Pokemon games is very samey to the post game. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sorry. The main game in the old Pokemon games is very samey to the post-game. How so? I don't really get what you mean. I mean, you could definitely argue that for Heart Gold Soul Silver. Which, listen, I'm not saying Kanto was done well, but that is technically post-game. Alright, Heart Gold Soul Silver, Gold and Silver, they had a whole ass extra region. It was still more to do. Yeah, it wasn't super high quality, but if we're talking about more stuff... Nothing beats Gen 2 in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It just nothing does. Let's be real. It's a second region. There's more things to do. In Heart Gold Soul Silver specifically, there's actually a lot of extra content. Lots of legendaries that you could find. Lots of events. In Gen 2 specifically, not so much, but... Bro, where's my epic fetus character? Alright, it doesn't matter which one of these we take because we're gonna get rid of it anyway. Devil Deal Pog. You know what? I'm gonna take Brim Bomb since we're going to Beast. Brim Bombs are so OP on Beast. I'll take Vengeful Spirit too. Why not? I'll mess around with this too. If only we took Shield. That's not bad. The Fool.
The Fool.
I don't get that for Skyrim. That's weird not refighting the Elite Four. Yeah, it's just odd. Like, it doesn't matter that much, because honestly nowadays, I probably would only refight them once if they had new teams like they do in BDSP. If there's ever one thing I'm going to give BDSP, they really did a good job on those rematches, like Gym Leader rematches. Bro, I looked at those teams, like, not that long ago. They looked like freaking Drayano teams. I was really impressed by that. Like, actually impressed. Granted, then I bring it back because the mechanics in BDSP piss me off so much. All the freaking forced friendship stuff. Whatever, man. And then that made that game, that specific mechanic made BDSP slower than Gen 4. Just because every single time you do anything in BDSP, you see a friendship message pop up. It's like, bro. Bro. Somehow they made the remake even slower. Now, granted, that's kind of a meme. Maybe it's not necessarily true that it's slower, but it feels slower considering it came out so much longer ago. And, like, that was a prevailing issue of Gen 4, and it's almost as slow. It did feel really slow when I played it. That was the main reason. Oh my god, I forgot Brim Bomb combined with Dr. Fetus. That's so OP. I wish it happened every time. Oh yeah, I still don't understand what you meant by the main game is samey to the post game, Abby. I just 100%ed God of War Ragnarok. Game's pretty fire, also way better than Pokemon. True. I haven't even played it, but I just know. I mean, again, Pokemon was at its peak on portable consoles. Granted, Switch is still technically a portable console, but like, because there was always something else you could do in the older Pokemon games. That's basically what I'm trying to say. It always felt like there was something I could do as a kid. Again, Pokemon's very nostalgia-based, right? But every time I opened any of those DS Pokemon games, there was always something to do. You know? In Heart Gold Soul Silver, I mean, I searched every inch and corner of that Kanto region. With the Black 2, White 2, I grinded that PWT. It was the first time I ever got good at competitive Pokemon, was against those AI trainers, because it was so much fan service that it was fun to do. In Emerald, I loved the Battle Frontier. Obviously, I love the Battle Frontier. And same with Heart Gold Soul Silver, same with Platinum. It was fun to mess around in the Battle Factory. It was fun to get all the gold medals, like in Emerald. Because, again, they were like gym badges. So, like, it was perfect for DS games because it was just something that you could open up and just do something in, you know? I think that's why me and a lot of other Pokemon fans really, they really hype up the after game in the older Pokemon games because, again, it just always felt like there was something to do. And maybe this is just because I'm older and I've played better games than Pokemon. But I just don't feel like there's much of a reason to open up Pokemon. Look no further than BDSP. They faithfully remade Diamond and Pearl and people hated it. Again, nobody really wanted a Diamond and Pearl remake. Like, we all knew what we wanted. We wanted Platinum. We wanted a Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's what everybody wanted. A Heart Gold Soul Silver implies it includes all the content of that region. Nobody really wanted a Diamond and Pearl remake. If anybody could choose to remake Platinum or Diamond and Pearl, they will always choose Platinum. I'm telling you right now. But obviously that wouldn't sell as well. I get the reason of the sales. Honestly, it kind of upsets me that Abby is part of that group of people that, like, you have to understand what the aggravated people mean when they say what they say about BDSP. You have to understand. We were looking for a quintessential Sinnoh experience. The best way to experience the Sinnoh games. That's what we were looking for. And it's not even close to what we got. Again, if I have another Sinnoh game... Legends Arceus. No, obviously I'm talking about Platinum. That's just flat out better. It has more stuff. It is only better. Besides, like, the Underground. And the rematches. Honestly, yeah, I'll give BDSP that. The Gym Leader rematches, sure. I'd still say the Gym Leader rematches are not nearly as much content as the Battle Frontier. Not even close. There's so many more modes in the Battle Frontier. There's different ways to play the game. It's not just base Pokemon battling. Again, there was always something new to do whenever I opened up my DS. Granted, a lot of people hated on it because they wanted more specifically wanted Platinum. Right. I mean, more as in most of the old post game is explore more routes, catch, and fight. Yeah. It's just, I think it's fun to explore new areas in the post game. Is that wrong? Is it a bad thing that Scarlet and Violet has its whole world opened up besides the DLC? I don't necessarily think so. I don't think it's bad, but I don't know. I like the world of Scarlet and Violet, just even though it was open world, there was nothing like, there was no engaging landmarks to go see, you know? Like in a good open world game, you need those landmarks. You need what is this? What is this? Bro, I have no idea what that was. Amount of unique content, just more of the same. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I mean, again, obviously nobody was expecting there to be like the Distortion World and all the same like story events as Platinum, but we were at least expecting to have like the additional content that Platinum included, the gameplay content, right? The stuff that, you know, they could obviously include without changing the story of Diamond and Pearl. Soul of Lapras is really nice. But Yera, though. I feel like I always gotta keep Yera. It's freaking Yera. The Soul of Lazarus, I mean, that's like guaranteed dub. More of the same. But I feel like most of the time the new areas were like interesting. Maybe that's nostalgia. I liked the area in Platinum. The you know what else? Diamond and Pearl didn't have that extra area. That's another thing that Platinum added, was that entire island. Does BDSP not have that? Is it just the battle tower? Oh my god, it probably is just the battle tower in BDSP, huh? They don't even have the extra routes in Platinum. I mean, I don't know for sure. Somebody can correct me on that. I think those routes were cool. And it gave you a good way to refight the Gym Leader rematch. Now, granted, the rematches in Platinum were still really good for the time. It's just competitive has changed, so it's definitely harder in BESP, the rematches. But the Platinum rematches were still really hard for the time. But I mean, you know, I could always make the argument that BDSP was easier because of the friendship mechanics. So wait, what am I fighting here? Am I fighting this thing? Bro, I'm just gonna skip this room. Screw this room. I don't know how to kill them. Yeah, just don't bother with it. Let's just get a move on. We had very different experiences with BDSP. Like, the only other time I couldn't bring myself to finish a Pokemon game was Oras. Just because it felt very bland. And I say that, but like, Oras did have some, like, replaying it through the Drayano hack. I noticed there was a lot of really cool stuff in Oras. It's just, I didn't get to it. I think a lot of the cool stuff is like late game and even after game in Oras. Like the Delta episode was really cool. There you go, right? The Delta episode's a perfect example of how you include Emerald content, like the story beats, in Ruby and Sapphire. It's a perfect example, it really is. Oh, we definitely should have gone Planetarium, I threw. They have the whole Rayquaza and, you know, event and expand upon it even, you know, make it all about Deoxys too. You have a freaking in-space battle with Rayquaza and Deoxys. That crap is hype. I never got to it as a kid. Or when I was younger, I should say. I was technically a teenager. But like, I could see there's quality there, you know? It's just, as somebody who played Emerald, like, the base game of Oras felt worse than Emerald. But at the very least, I could say the after game... Well, I can't say it's better either, because it didn't have Battle Frontier, huh? The Delta episode was cool, though. It was just different. I wouldn't even necessarily say it was worse, but it was different. And this is coming from somebody who couldn't even finish Oras. I didn't finish BDSP either, but I think back to BDSP, and I, you know, see little bits and pieces of the after game, just like I did with Oras, and I think, damn, Oras looks like a way more polished game than BDSP. Like, way more. It's not even close. And again, I didn't finish either of them.
He's self-destructive and disturbed.
My Pokemon never got to 1 HP, so I basically never got that message. I don't think mine did either. But like, even besides my Super Lacontra, which was absolutely OP in that system, I still got crits like 50% of the time on all my other mons. And that message just always pulled up. Or like a status condition would get cured. It's like, bro, I can't even get statused? What's going on? What's going on? This combined with Dark Bomb is absolutely absurd, so yeah, let's do that. One thing that speeds up newer game is forced EXP share. And I agree with that. That's... Honestly, if there's one argument that you could say that makes the newer Pokemon games faster, it is that. And yeah, you know what? I'll straight up say it's better. It took them a bit to get to where it's better, because the games were not balanced around it. But I think in Scarlet and Violet and even Sword and Shield, I think it was balanced correctly. So there you go. If there's one thing that made the game faster, it's that. There's... Now, granted, you never had to grind in the older games anyway, because it was balanced around not having an OP share. Like, if you just fought all the trainers in between each routes, you were never going to be under-leveled, even without the OP share. Because they were just balanced well, right? Well, not Gen 2. Gen 2 was not balanced well. But besides Gen 2, Pokemon games, especially like Gen 4 and stuff, Gen 3, well... Gen 3 was okay. If you have one team and you never switch out party members, you're still always going to be on par. But a lot of trainers in those old games were really bad, I will say. I think trainer balance has gotten a lot better over the years, for sure. You'd obviously grinded out the Scarlet and Violet Ace tournament then, if you loved the Battle Tower that much. It wasn't the same at all. I've done that, and I didn't hate that. I kind of liked how, but guess what? I never finished it because in the middle of that freaking tournament, like I'm in the middle of like the final fight against like Nomona or whatever the frick. Guess what? My game crashes. I never went back to it since. Bro, if I can't even, I didn't even pick this up because I'm so used to not picking up items. Bro, if my game can't even handle the basic battling system without crashing, I'm not gonna replay through it again. And like, I get that the game autosaves pretty consistently, but I had, that's Godhead, bro. But I had gone through 3 battles consecutively in that tournament. So I have to redo 3 6v6s? No, bro. It's annoying. Also, my damage is really bad, I just noticed. I have Brim Bombs, so that might carry me. Yo, this is terrible. Watch me freaking lose to Beast. JK, honestly can't... Oh, never mind. She was just kidding. Honestly can't say I really noticed it that much. Though I have notoriously... bad RNG, so this doesn't surprise me. I understand their frustrations, but I think people push their expectations too high and don't let people enjoy the game as a result. I don't care if people enjoy the game. I'm definitely not one of those people. If you enjoy the game, go ham. But I'm, you know, obviously I could say my opinion about the game. Nothing wrong with that. That's what the internet is. It's a whole world of opinions. Bro, I mean, I do have Epic Fetus, so, like, that's really carrying me, but, like, I didn't realize how little damage I have. I almost feel like I, like, forgot to pick up a damage up at some point, because I've been playing with no items. Also worth pointing out, in all these comparisons so far, you have always been comparing the sequels, third games. Yeah, of course I have. Which are basically vanilla plus. So what I'm saying is that I think the third games have more than even the newer games with the DLC included. And the newer games cost way more, and I'm not even including the cost. The DLC plus the main game is less than the third games of old. That's what I'm saying. So of course I'm going to include the third game. I'm not going to compare Diamond and Pearl. That game is ass. I hate Diamond and Pearl, but I love Platinum. Here's a crazy statement. I would play BDSP over Diamond and Pearl. There you go. I said it. I would play BDSP over Diamond and Pearl. There you go. Because of course I would. Diamond and Pearl are awful. But I would never play either of them because Platinum's better than all of them. So who cares? Right? I do think about sometimes though, like maybe if I like hacked my Switch, I could probably get a pretty fun BDSP ROM hack going. Like one that got rid of the friendship mechanics, and I wonder if Renegade Platinum did that, because I know somebody made a Renegade Platinum for BDSP. Oh, that was so good. Scarlet Violet 2, perhaps that would solve a lot of the gripes. I don't know, TBH. Well, to be fair, most of the gripes of Scarlet and Violet are based on the quality of the graphics and the world. So unless they, like, made it a completely different game, I don't think it would really solve much, honestly. I don't think it's necessarily the content that's the biggest issue with Scarlet and Violet. Because, again, I think the fact that there's 3 paths is really cool. And the final path is, honestly, like, it's kind of peak for Pokemon, at least from a story perspective. Like, the very ending of Scarlet and Violet was great. Nice. Like, we've been talking about content this whole time, but, like, at least the main... If we're specifically comparing the main games, I think Scarlet and Violet is one of the best. Definitely. I mean, again, it's my favorite 3D Pokemon game, so, you know, that means a lot. And maybe you could take that as just me hating the 3D Pokemon games. But I never hated Sun and Moon. I just think that they're really hard to replay. I could definitely see myself replaying Scarlet and Violet, though. But, like, Sun and Moon has the rare opportunity to where, like, I was in the credits of Sun and Moon, and I was like, damn, all these characters that I've explored with, or whatever the... Like, it was like an anime moment, like anime credits. And I don't think I've ever had that besides probably Legends Arceus. Although Arceus, I didn't have that experience with, because Arceus didn't really have engaging characters. It was just fun gameplay, man. Where's the up pointing arrow? Ah, here. Just an interesting observation. I just want more stats to look at. Sword and Shield with all the DLC is a really fun experience. That's what I heard. I did hear that. I heard that the DLC for Sword and Shield was vastly better than anything in the main game. And it's funny, because I watched an Arlo video about it. He specifically said that he hated Sword and Shield, but he loved the Sword and Shield DLC. Like, it made him actually enjoy the game. But he recently reviewed the Teal Mask, and he said he loved Scarlet and Violet, but the DLC made him hate the game more. So, you know, it's kind of a bummer, right? I hope that the newer DLC for Scarlet and Violet fixes it. Because I have heard that a lot. I believe it. I definitely believe that... I'm going to let you take that. Uphill. Actually, I'll take a health up, sure. I believe that the DLC was good. I just didn't feel like opening up Sword and Shield again. Maybe one of these days, if it somehow goes on sale. But I don't think DLCs go on sale. And you know what? I was really impressed with the Sword and Shield DLC, even from a competitive standpoint, because they added so many new moves. I didn't think they would add new moves in a DLC. I think that's great. It really is fantastic. That's how you do DLC in Pokemon, I think. Obviously add new Pokemon, but like adding new moves is such like an interesting aspect that I feel like none of us thought about. So yeah, from all that I know about the Sword and Shield DLC, it did a great job. I've never had any complaints with it. I mean, I've never played it, so I don't see why I would. I just need to stop talking for a bit because Connor is so behind, lol. True. Oh my god, I'm so trash. I was looking at chat. I might actually lose this run just because I have no damage. Wow. Again, if I didn't pick up Brim Bombs from that Devil Deal, I probably would have lost by now. We are going to get the heal from the bed at least. Alright, let's catch up. Aren't you doing divorce karaoke? Wait! Need you! Your son needs you! I'm doing more harm than good. I just can't do this. Please?
Please don't leave
Way into competitive and min-maxing the game. I can't enjoy casually playing anymore. Honestly, same, Gamath. It's kind of a... It's a casual issue. Like, god damn it. It's the same thing I say with, like, I wish I could do more, like, Pokemon stuff with, like, Dolphin or whatever. But, like, I always want to do the most hardcore things. Let me tell you, if Merc is still in the chat, bro, it's Merc's fault. He proposed doing the Renegade Platinum Hardcore Soul Link. And the first thing I said when he proposed that was, no way! He wants to do Pokemon Challenges rules on top of the type rules in Renegade Platinum. No way! I said there's no way we could do that. Like, actually, no way. And then he was like, but it'd be cool if we did it. Friggin' 13 attempts later, we finally beat it. And it's the most hyped thing ever. I loved that playthrough. And ever since then, it's been way too hard for me to just enjoy. Oh. Oh my god, this is the dub. Grants 1.2 damage up for the current room. Yeah, we have money. Let's do it. I mean, the shield's nice and all, but this is definitely better. The first item we got in the run, we're using to our advantage. Whoa. 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 We might die here. I mean, we have Soul of Lazarus at least, but I don't want to use Soul of Lazarus because... I mean, I'm just going to lose if that's the case. I'll lose all my health. I don't know how the heck we killed everything there. What is that? Oh, it's a button? Oh. Oh my god! That was scary. What the fudge? I've never been scared of something in this game. Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no. I may have to use a Golden Razor Blade just in this next room, if this isn't the last one. Honestly, I really didn't need to use it there. This is such an easy room. I was just scared. The Joker. Nope. Oh no. Please, 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 please. Yes! Oh. You've got to be kidding. Heart. No. Please, I just got to make it. Oh, yes! Oh my god, thank the Lord. Alright, so there's a bed. Oh my god. Dude, we would have lost our first Eden run. Hello? Just because I wanted to do Beast. It's tradition. You gotta blow up the middle of the rug. Come on now. Alright, alright, alright. Several times to get Better Nature for my starter the other day. I don't know if you remember, but Mama made a character about you some time ago. Yeah, I remember it. It was cool. It wasn't like, you know, I mean, I don't expect it to be perfect. He just did it on his own time. It's fair. But the first question I asked, it made no freaking sense. I said, do you have a girlfriend? Yeah, Claire. What the frick? It was like, Claire's a Pokemon master. I was like, no. Wait, I asked it what you're going to stream next, and I'm going to do a hardcore, and I was like, I'm Shining Pearl, and I burst out laughing. That's pretty funny. That's not bad, though. I said that I need to stop talking for a bit, message like 10 to 15 minutes ago. Well, you know, it's not a later manner stream unless we're talking for a million years, you know? You're going to tell me you don't like me rambling for millions of years about freaking Pokemon games? He caught up. Let's go. Let's go. Fire rate up huge. Alright, Golden Razor Blade might be the only reason why we win this. Oh, but we have to use it twice. We have to use it, like, twice in Dogma, though, just to beat Dogma. Scratch Nutty Adventure? No, I don't. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I think that's enough damage to win this. Definitely. We'll save the rest of our money for Dogma. I mean, for Beast. Honestly, Epic Fetus for the TV is really nice. Bro, I remember when I used to think that Brimstone was impossible to dodge. It's such an interesting way to dodge something. Because usually in Isaac, you could dodge most beams by just like running around the room in a circle. But that attack is specifically designed to not let you do that. I've always liked Dogma as a concept for Isaac. I think it's really cool. Like, one of the final bosses you fight in this game is literally the manifestation of Christian broadcasts. Like, if you listen closely, you could hear, like, a chanter, like, saying, you know, all this religious crap. It's just cool. I will always think that Repentance is, like, one of the best DLCs to any game I've played. Like, it really feels like it's just, like, 4 times its original game. We always gotta watch the whole cutscene, bro. Take a sip of water, you know? De-rust. Sounds pretty nuts. Scratch Nutty Adventure for real. The usual, so, you know. Female Grunt, yes, crap. I ran out of things to pop off. Female Grunt was the first grunt to make it to Switch, for real, for real. True. It actually is. That's crazy. None that made it to Switch, I wouldn't say is the original. Dying Like the Following is my favorite DLC. Guess who got the freaking job? Shoutouts Dolphin. Good job. Beaches. That's so much Dolphin. Pog. They're talking about DLC and stuff. Alright. Alright, we're all damaged up. Golden Razor bladed up on a Wednesday afternoon. That's so cool. My explosion is yellow because of the Golden Razor blade. It's like money. Alright, maybe Epic Fetus is not the greatest against this. But yeah, this boss is completely original to frickin' Repentance, bro. And it's the coolest fight in all of Isaac. I mean, easily. This crap is sick. Now, granted, I'm cheesing it with Epic Fetus, but it's cool, I promise. Oh, we can use our Brim Bombs, actually. We should be doing that. That'll probably be doing more damage than ours anyway. Oh, yeah. Brim Bombs are definitely going to carry here. By the way, Dolphin, I finally managed to beat Isaac with no items. So that's pretty pog. Now we're just starting an Eden streak. We're going to get to 100 Eden streak on Fiend Folio. It's going to be great. I've already fought a lot of enemies that I've never seen before in my life, so it's kind of interesting. But yeah, Dolphin, what job did you get? I can't read it for a bit, but I'm interested. Woo! Whoa. The Brim still got him. Actually, no, it didn't. All right. Lost my mantle. Kill him, please! He was about to one-shot me, bro. Oh my god, I launched my own bomb away. Bro, I'm loving this double bomb combo, bro. I'm about to Zelda these bombs into the mouth. Bro, if I didn't have Brim Bombs, this fight would take so freaking long. I don't even know. Maybe I wouldn't have been able to win if I didn't have Brim Bombs. That was great. GG's. Pretty solid first Eden run. Start off the Eden streak.
As the beast descended down into the lake of fire, Isaac ascended towards the crack in the sky, and as he flew, he could see echoes of his past.
All right, let me catch up on Dolphin.
Mourning the loss of her son, he saw his father leave.
But yeah, good job, Dolphin. Proud, proud.
Goodbye. He saw his mother
Let's go. Dolphin popping off for real, for real. Filling out those applications on Connor's stream worked. So it was basically because of me. We all have Later Manor to thank for Dolphin getting a job, let's be honest.
in his stomach during those sleepless nights. And
But yeah, popping off. Love to see it. Good job. This isn't itemless. We already beat the itemless run.
his shame, his worry,
Kind of job.
his being
So you're now officially working for the Later Manor Co. now, right? Of course, of course.
became faster.
She sent out an application while I was beating the game with no items. I was, you know, filling out files, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, generic Dolphin, freaking loser. But I'm too busy right now, so I'll just accept it.
He felt his
I didn't want to come up with an excuse to, you know, to reject her, so it is what it is.
someone was watching over him,
I'm sorry for revealing where you work, by the way. My bad.
and the faces
Later Manor Co. It's just too strong.
filled with joy and optimism.
That's how it works.
He saw nothing.
Always watch a Twitch stream and do your applications at the same time. No, always watch Later Manor.
Have to end this way. Here, how about we tell it a different way? Maybe a happy.
Clothing retail. Retail, nice. Pog, that means clothes discount. That's pretty good, actually. I don't buy clothes, though. I always wear the same clothes.
Isaac and his parents lived in a small house.
Now, always watch the Later Manor stream up. Let's freaking go! That's me and Dolphin with the handshake meme. The freaking Later Manor stream fill applications. I hate this Isaac singing that song. It's creepy. Hey, win streak of 2. Starting off the Eden streak. Yes, sir. But that's going to be it for the Isaac gameplay. I'll catch up on chat, and then we'll end. That was fun, though. Glad to see everybody came out. We debated a bunch of crap about Pokemon. Talked about other stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, the stream started very badly. I started with a stream mishap, and then it was like 2 straight hours of me just grinding out the no item challenge. But it is what it is, you know? That's the life of a streamer. You gotta deal with a lot of slogs, you know? %, mother freakers. 10% off clothes? Nice. Hell yeah, damn, that's a whole ass 10%. Meanwhile, Andrea gets 15% off on groceries. I don't mean to brag, but that's a little bit better. Anyway. I won't say the exact name in case I ever want to talk crap about them. True. Good point. Great point. But I want to visit you. But that company owns like a bunch of other stores, so I don't know if I get the same discount in those too. But that'd be fire, yeah. In the US, that 10% is a lot. Oh, definitely. 10% is great. You save a lot of money with that. Fingers crossed, that'd be cool. It's the blob of flesh. Just let it... We're too Terraria pilled for the stream to handle. Speaking of Terraria, bro, we gotta do the hardcore Terraria Lantern Manor world. I want to do it so bad. I think it'd be so much fun. I really do. It'd just be a fun little thing to do. Hardcore Terraria. Obviously it'd be normal mode, but like, that crap would be fire. Because without hardcore, I think Terraria is a little bit too grindy. But like, even if you do grind in the hardcore world, it's like, you know, it's like you're grinding because, you know, you got to prepare. Because, you know, if you die once, it's all over. GG's, faces. That's homophobic of you. What was homophobic? I'm legally required to say JK. Legally required by homophobes. You get your shirts from Target, I already know. Some might be from Walmart. Not many of them. I actually don't know. All these shirts, the shirts I wear were actually all from like when my parents used to buy me clothes. I don't buy clothes at all. So like most of my clothes are like over 4 years old. More than that even. They'd have to be 5 or 6 years old, yeah.
Broke alert.
Broke alert?
Broke alert.
Bro, like, it just feels like a waste of money for me to buy new clothes. I already have perfectly fine clothes.
Broke alert.
Andrea likes to buy clothes, though.
I like to wear your clothes, bitch.
That's true. And guess what? Those clothes are 5 years old. Beach ass. Broke alert. Broke alert. You wear my clothes more than I do.
Yeah.
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 The broke alert goes for anyone who's broke.
So you.
And you.
Okay. I'm proud of my brokenness.
Me too.
You brag about your management. Now you brag about your girlfriend's amazing discount? Always, bro. How could I not? I don't get to be happy. Connor just got a 1-up with his girlfriend discount, SMH. And it's even better because, like, she got a specific card for the place. And we basically get 20% off because of that. That crap fire. And because of my Sam's Club MasterCard, I get 5% back on all gas. Bro, I'm saving all the monies. Bro, in America, gas be expensive, alright? That 5% goes a long way. Gas on anywhere. It would be 2-up. Really said I have a girlfriend and she's got a better discount. We all know Andrea is the breadwinner. Definitely not. But in the future, maybe. The plan is...
I eat the bread.
She does eat the bread, that's true. Right now, she doesn't even work... Well, that's not true.
Hashtag unemployed.
You are employed, but it's like she abuses the discount.
No, shut the fuck up. I don't get scheduled.
Oh, you're right.
I don't get scheduled, so that's their problem. They don't schedule me to work, so I don't work. Plus, I'm busy with school. I'm literally taking 20 hours.
It's
20
beneficial.
credit hours. Don't fuck with me.
It's actually beneficial for her, yeah.
I have to go to school on Saturdays.
My whole point I was trying to make is that I'm the only breadwinner. Although she does do a SI job, which is basically like it's basically teaching, right? It's like tutoring.
It's like mixed up.
It's
And
not supposed to be teaching, but sometimes teaching.
sometimes teaching, sometimes tutoring. It's technically a job. It's not many
I
hours.
get paid.
Yeah, she gets paid. What was it? $12 an hour?
It brings me $500 a month.
$500 a month. That is so bad. That is so bad.
I can't work more.
I know. Well, it's fine. I mean, it's better than nothing, really. And she does it a lot, so.
And I like it.
Yeah. No negatives to Andrea. She's doing great. But nobody's allowed to call her the breadwinner, alright? I won't stand for slander. I'm very proud of her, but she's not the breadwinner. I'm not playing no games. Not yet, at least. But if we keep going how we're going, then she will be in
I just
8
want to
years.
say that I'm a senior in college and my major is very hard, okay?
It is, and she's doing a great job. But she's not the breadwinner. I'm not playing no games. I'm not gonna lie.
You either have a 3.9 or you have money. You gotta pick one.
I have a 3.4. It's not too bad. What's y'all's GPAs?
You know what medical school's gonna say about that?
True.
Dumb bitch.
True.
They look at your 3.4.
I gotta brag about being the breadwinner while I still can, because in 8 years it'll be different. I got a good 8 years of bragging about it. It's alright. We don't do GPA. That's what I was about to ask. I doubt GPA is in the UK.
What's your average?
Is it, like, you still go by letter grades, though, right? It's probably still A's and B's and all that?
No, girl. They go by how many queens they got.
What? What? I guess I may as well do camera, huh?
What'd you say? Well, when I lived in Honduras, we had GPA, but it was completely different. Like, we had, it was an average. So they would just take an average of all our grades and, like, without divide, like, they would divide it in the number of class and not credit.
Mm-hmm.
So your average would be like, oh, 97, 99.
Okay,
It
that makes
wouldn't be
sense.
a grade.
So it's
a
like out of
letter.
100.
Yeah, because
Okay,
it
that
wouldn't
makes
be a
sense.
letter. We didn't do letters.
It's like the same thing as a letter grade. It's just, you know, it's more specific.
Well, no, because there were no letters. Like,
yeah,
nobody
but
would,
it's like the same, like, you know,
no, well,
it's the same because
they care
letter.
more about the number than the letter.
Right, it's the same as letter in the same way that it's like a letter grade is based off of the number grade. I mean, we still have number grades technically, but like.
Well, no, but at the same time, it allows you to have like a better chance. Like, you know, somebody with the same GPA here, one of them could have better grades.
Better grade. Yeah, you're right.
But they still have the same GPA.
Yeah, because like a 99 is the same as like a 92, right?
No.
Well, no.
'cause
Here is what I'm saying. Like with the letter grades,
Well-
a 99 is the same as 92 because they're both A's.
Well, not really, because at LSU we do, like, in high school we didn't do like A plus and A minuses, but some colleges they go by A plus, A minus.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think your school doesn't do that. Like an A is just an A.
Where was I?
Your mom.
Ay. Bragging about you winning free bread, SMH. Bro, I spend so much money on gas. Then get the Sam's Club MasterCard, bro. I was about to show it on the stream. Probably not a good idea.
Girl.
Probably not
I
a good
swear
idea.
to God.
To be fair, I would have only shown the front side, but still not a good idea. That crap is good. And 3% back on all Sam's purchases, bro. Oh my god. Bro. Should be inside in that place. Your GF works. Oh yeah? You save so much money. Oh, so you had the same one, yeah. Sounds like a skill issue on the complaints on the company side, TBH. Real talk. They don't be scheduling her.
They don't need me. They like
Yeah.
overhire people. And it's like fine by me.
She smells right now, I think, 3.3.
What?
Oh, you're at a 3.3? Lamau, get wrecked. I'm 0.1 above you. In uni, it's really complicated. We have to go by degree classifications. So it's not a number grade for you in UK, Abby? How exactly does it work? Is it like... So it's not like out of 100? Because the letter system in America is basically a simplified version of the number system. That's basically what it is. University has a weird ass scaling for that crap. Dude, I got like a 2.5. Damn, America. I don't do crap for any of my classes besides my culinary ones. Does it matter?
You're telling me you got a 2.5 cooking?
No, he's talking about like his other classes. Like, he said he only
My man.
focuses on the culinary ones. But that is funny though. You got a 2.5 in cooking.
BFFR.
I got a first with an average of about 90%, I think. That sounds pretty good. I guess, so with a 3.4, I'm probably at like a... I guess that's exactly 94, huh? She vomits at 94%, bro. Because that's what that is. Because a 4.0 is like 100, right?
It's not. A 4.0 is just an A+.
Yeah, but like, a 4.0 is the highest that it can go.
Yeah.
So that's basically 100. Like if you were to compare it.
No. Because 100 is like literally 99th percentile, so not everyone with a 4.0 is in that percent. Well,
I understand that, but everybody in that percentile is also at a 4.0.
Sure, yeah.
Boom. That's not bad. I don't remember because it was over 5 years ago now. Also worth pointing out, about that, even going by percentages, the gradings vary. It's just so different, right?
Yeah, where's your camera white?
Have an order, the best class degree, you only need to get 70%. 70% is really difficult. Also important to note that, like, you know, especially in college, like, grades are so, like, dependent on your major as well. Like, when I was in nursing classes, bro, if I continued with nursing classes, I would have had a GPA of, like, 2. Those classes are so ridiculous. They're harder than, now it's in a much shorter time frame, but they're harder than med school, even. Like, actual med school. Not getting into med school, that's different. But,
Says a nursing school dropout that has not stepped into med school.
well, that's what I've heard. That's what they tell you in the classes, too. It's like they're...
From the fucking nurses that are teaching you?
That's true. Good point.
Like, I don't want to invalidate their opinion, but you can't tell me this is way harder than that.
Hey,
when
that's
you
what I
haven't
learned.
done-
That's
But
what I learned,
no,
alright?
you-
Alright, don't fight me! That's what I've learned!
If-
Don't fight me!
But if you haven't done both, then how do you know?
I don't know. That's what I've been told by the higher-ups. Corresponds to the number system. They're just called stupid things. It goes first, 2 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to... Okay, this is a lot more complicated than I thought. And then a fail.
Don't they have something about honors too? Like primary honors, secondary honors? I remember reading something about that.
The attitude with that 2.5 with cookie.
Sorry. Listen. All I gotta say is, I don't know.
According to a quick... What the fudge? According to a quick Google, a 70% is equivalent to a 4.0. Wait,
So what the fuck is
that doesn't make any sense.
So is a 70, is 70%
'Cause a four-
the highest?
A 4.0 is a perfect score. You can't get higher than that in America. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, no, you can't get higher than a 4.0.
How?
Honors classes.
I guess.
Bitch, there are bitches who have like a 5 point something. Because if you're taking college classes in high school, why the fuck should your 4.0
I didn't realize that honors classes in college actually were higher GPA. I thought that was just a high school thing.
Oh, actually. No, wait, no, it is because no, wait.
I don't think
but-
college classes can go up to 5.0.
Well, I know last semester I got all A pluses, so my GPA was actually higher than 4.0.
It was really higher than a 4.0. You were
Yeah,
sure?
it was like 4.1.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Something with honors. I honestly don't have a clue how that works.
They just make you do more work.
I cook circles around y'all, so I don't want to hear it.
Why the fuck would you cook circles?
For real, why would you cook in circles? That's
don't
kind
you
of
cook
weird.
actual food?
Like, for real.
That's where that 2.5 has gotten you, huh? Cooking
Because
circles.
he really thinks that cooking in circles is impressive. That's the crazy thing. That's wild. Formidable will really be making me
You
take
want
a shot.
you know what? Just prove it. Like, feel free to come stay here for a week.
know?
Sleep in the couch and then
cook for us, that'd be fine.
circles 360. So that means for a whole year.
I bet I'd enjoy Andrea's food more than Marcus, and that's gonna trigger him so much. I just made him question his whole life. Get swole? Fudge! God damn it!
Wait, did they just?
He did 10,000. That's a
10,000.
get swole. You wanna do get swole with me, Andrea?
What the fuck is that?
I have to work out.
Y'all see these guns? Yeah, they're gonna stay like that.
Alright, check me out. Check me out. I don't want to. Alright, I got 40-pound dumbbells over here. We're gonna just do a quick
I'm 40 pounds if you hold me with both hands.
40 pounds, bro. If I can do 3 curls with each of these, that's crazy.
I can do that.
1, 2. Oh wait, I might be able to do 4. I might be cracked out of my mind. I've been doing this recently. Oh my god, I'm cracked out of my mind. Bro, I'm cracked. I'm going for 5. What the fudge? Bro, am I about to go for 6? I'm actually going crazy. I'm gonna break my back.
Stop
Alright.
doing that. You're making me feel lazy.
Alright. And you already know, we gotta get used to our climbing, gotta do some.
Stop.
Hold on, censor my feet, alright, with your hand.
Girl, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, I can't. Ah! Don't look at his crusty ass feet. He's humping our door, our closet door.
Oh my god, my arms are so tired from the curls. Oh my god. Jesus.
X. Girl, what the fuck? The first thing I do, I open this up. Somebody has to clarify their gender. What the fuck?
Bro, it's only 40s, calm down. Bro, do you curl 40-pound dumbbells each? No way. I mean, you are a lot bigger than me, though. The thing is that with most workouts, they have to correlate to your body weight. So, it'll be a lot easier for somebody bigger to do this, because I'll break my back doing this much weight if I do it too much, yeah. So I can't really... Even if my muscle is capable of it, I just can tell my back is breaking.
His back is already broken. From all the back breaking activities he does.
Yeah, play video games.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom in on the feet. Say only 40. Try concrete weights, pussy. 45 easy. Not being able to deadlift. Well, I'm not talking about deadlift. I'm talking about curls.
Do they go above 40?
What, deadlift? I mean,
No, but to the, yeah.
Yeah, they can go to 50, these. I think I'll have to... Well, because the plan... I think I've just gotten used to it too much.
I can do 20. 25 on a good day.
The plan is that I want to, break my boundary. I don't think I've gone...
Break your back.
I don't think I've gone above 47. So, eventually I'll try to do 50 in each arm.
Show you how it's done.
You're not gonna be able to lift 40. You're gonna lower it? Bro, please do not break your... There's no way. Try to lift it with like 2 hands. Come over here.
Oh, like lift it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do that.
She can hold it, but she can't lift it. Yeah! Let's go! you couldn't even put it back on the stand.
No, I can't.
And I do it with 1 hand because I'm so...
Girl, I really broke like... I'm trying to say I broke a sweat, but I broke multiple.
Multiple sweats. Oh my god.
Anyways, I miss you.
Manu, do you play the Isle? I don't even know what that is. Real talk. What's that on? Andrea, believe it or not, deadlifting can go up to 600. It's true. She was just sandbagging.
No, I was talking about the dumbbells you have. I know there are some crazy bitches out there who can lift.
No, no. They knew that. He was talking about... Dom is just, he's joking. He's like, oh yeah, Andrea can lift 600.
Oh yeah. Well, when I transform.
Yeah, once she transforms into the Hulk.
But
She's
right
already
now,
green a little bit.
Yeah. Right now I'm like half. No, not even half. I'm like 33% transformed. That's why I could lift the 40s
$20?
with my fingertip.
Formable. Put it in Variety Wednesdays. If it ever goes on sale, I'll get it. In the Discord. We have a Variety Wednesdays chat.
And they can pick anything for you to do.
Yeah.
So if they say strip.
No, games. Stripping is a kind of game. I just get banned.
But why?
Apparently Mel has it. Oh my god, we gotta play it. Strip poker, huge.
Yeah.
Andre got excited for strip poker.
Stop. That's not true.
Oh, that was a fun stream. We'll do more Eden streaks probably on Monday.
No, we won't.
Chat some more. Podcast to boys. I am not in Discord. Oh. You're throwing then. Do exclamation point Discord. Strip beer pong? True.
Should do that. And then instead of beer, we can do Milosh.
Milosh is pretty damn good.
I was trying to remember the name.
Oh, that's right. We gotta go shopping, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta go to
Make use of-
Target.
Make use of... Oh my god.
What? Target's an American thing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sorry for those of you British people who don't
No,
know.
I was trying not to reveal where you worked.
I don't work there.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess I did then. Damn. Well, I was about to say, like, abuse the 15% discount.
Bitch, that's on you for talking shit. Nobody told you to.
I wasn't talking crap. I was talking good.
That's on you for talking good. If you don't want to tell people certain things, then just don't. Can't sugarcoat shit.
But I don't.
You know that I don't think before I speak. I just say shit. So.
Andrea has
It's on you.
Andrea has doxed me so many times.
Literally on you, like.
Literally earlier.
But you're the one who ends up doing it. You're like, oh, I didn't want to tell them that's where I. Okay, I never said that's where you lived. You said it yourself. You confirmed.
Okay,
it.
yeah, but you made it obvious.
I don't give a fuck.
But yeah, thank you all for coming out. It was a fun stream. Okay, but like, what if I just post your address? Please don't.
Who said that?
Dom.
Bitch, what if I post your address? Shut the fuck up.
For
I know
real?
where you live.
Beach.
How you fight doxing? With more doxing.
All right. Thank you for watching. See y'all next time. Later, Manners.